And
Okay.
oh,
You gotta be
Okay.
nugget for it to be affectionatory.
Correct. Anyways, hello, howdy, hi. I'm so tired. But we're here. For those who remember the last session, you guys assaulted a camp,
we did.
Yeah.
That's right.
and that was basically the whole session.
Just a
Austin
bit.
was turned into a pincushion. Two goblins did get away.
I refuse to die.
You do
And-
refuse to die.
Idris was a useless orc.
Idris can't hit his
Listen,
shots.
You dealt damage. That's what matters.
Duke finally
With
hit
a
his
crossbow.
shots.
Duke
Oh, yeah.
finally landed a
I
shot.
finally hit anything. We're so back, chat.
The raccoon got his brain fixed.
I was about to say the raccoon has a visitor, a friend. Question mark.
Vibe boom.
The raccoon feels special today.
This today in particular.
Mm-hmm.
And we ended the last session with everyone waking up, hearing about Spring's encounter, finding these flowers that were on the ground around him, and beginning your trek back to Bree.
Yeah.
Is there anything anyone would like to accomplish on the walk back to Bree?
Spring will be looking over his blueprints that he's been writing up.
I must know.
Yeah.
I'm perishing. Give me a second.
Nimbus
I
died.
must
collapsing
know,
in on
dies.
myself.
Alright. If no one has anything to do another day after this, and you arrive back at the tiny town of Bree,
This man's house.
you see a handful of the small residents there are going about their day, attempting to retill fields that have been destroyed, doing patchwork in some of the outer buildings that were destroyed. What would you all like to do?
I'm gonna go around and see if I can help anybody. Use my orc arms to lift beams or something.
You can definitely find someone who would just have you start moving shit.
Okay.
Well, I believe we should at least make sure that everybody knows that the goblins should no longer be an issue, at least for a good while.
Weren't they gonna pay us?
I will not lie. If we were getting paid, I did not listen to that. My brain just kind of went into bloodlust.
Who sent us here again?
Spring,
Fucking.
Spring. Very important question. Did your brain getting fixed mess with your memory?
I don't know, maybe a little bit.
Wasn't it that ominous guy in the black cloak of the tavern?
Yeah, that guy. Wasn't he gonna pay us? Like, why'd we do this?
Spring, just Infernum just slightly pats him on the head. Just
It sounded like fun.
Just wait. Just wait, friend. Just wait. Well, also violence and revenge for people getting slaughtered. But
Yeah, but like,
you just wait.
we don't know that motherfuckers.
Yes, but it was still innocent people getting murdered by a bunch of goblins that honestly kind of deserved it. It deserved it. It seemed.
Hey,
Entirely
They attacked us first.
True.
We just retaliated and advanced at the same time.
Your Honor, he was going to hit me at some point in his life, so I just killed him and got over with it.
Anyway, I am going to head back to the town hall, make sure that the current mayor, at least, well, serving mayor, currently knows everything, that the goblins are hopefully no longer an issue.
Except two of them.
It ran away.
I have a
Down-
good
down the
feeling
river.
that those two are still either A, drowning in water, or B, running panicking.
They're either drowning in water or terror.
Exactly.
I was about to ask what else you can drown in.
Don't give me ideas.
I understand, Anatal.
What the hell, boy?
Anyway, I'm going to go talk with the others. You all can follow, or you can do whatever. I'm just gonna make sure to tune that in, and then see what else I can do to help this place out. As Infernum will start going to the mayor's place, where we can talk with the person currently in control.
Right. You make your
Inform
way-
them what's
Mhm.
happened.
You make your way further into this tiny town.
Oh yeah, actually, one very important thing I forgot about, Eve. What about the person that we saved from there? How's he doing?
He's holding on.
But not
Okay.
conscious.
Not currently.
While I'm going, one of you see if you can get him some medical attention.
See, the great thing is the town hall is right by the temples
Well then, this works, doesn't it?
because the Temple of Bahamut is next door to the town hall, as well as the other two temples. The Shiny Boy Temple, as we should say.
Yep, Temple of the Shiny Boy. The greatest god.
But you make your way towards the center of the town, to what you assume to be the town hall, and inside, it is currently cleaned out, except for a table in the back where you see a familiar face, the female fire genasi Solana. All right, interesting. As well as this
walks on screen.
heavily armored, shorter figure, female gnome standing next to her, and they're kind of conversing at this table.
I will just, I'll walk in, as I can see probably a noddle behind me, and just, just standing there. I'm not wanting to interrupt them, because, you know, I'm a good person. And so I'm either waiting for one of them to notice my presence, or I'll eventually just go and just try and catch their attention.
As you approach
After a little while.
you see the gnomish figure notice you and point you out to Solana as she turns around. Oh, hi, welcome back. How was it? You're alive, so I think it was
Exactly.
okay at least.
We murdered a bunch of goblins.
And a few
So-
As I
big
hoped.
guys.
Oh, and
Tip-
ogres too.
Yes,
Yeah.
there was a
There was two.
Eve, remind me of this correct. It was an orc leading them, or was it a hobgoblin?
orc.
Okay, it was an orc.
It was an orc.
There was an orc leading them, but well, there's nothing left of him aside from the gem that is now in my weapon, and a pair of shoes where he once stood.
Fascinating. Was there any information on if they worked with anyone or anything like that?
Not that I could find.
Maybe there's something people back towards the capital can figure out. That's
I
above my
will
pay
warn
grade.
We found a dude. We rescued a dude.
Yes, we did rescue someone who was alive. He's a
Barely.
little... Yes, he is not doing the greatest, but I believe some of the others are taking him to the temple as we speak.
Hopefully not the Temple of Aule. I don't want them forging him into something else.
I hope that I hope not.
Wait, can you forge people bits?
It's just the fucking gif of the Elden Ring smith and the T-posing tarnished on the anvil being smacked by the hammer.
I didn't know you could forge people bits,
I
only
can
metal
make
bits.
you better.
It's highly frowned upon, young child.
Depends on the
Donald, are you
definition of
okay?
forged.
Could they make
Uh,
you new lives?
Spring will look to the old man and go, wait, if I heat you up and add more old man bits, would that make you better?
No, but maybe if I continue to cast magic, I do feel at least a little younger.
Yeah, please roll a 1 or a 2 on the D100 again.
We'll talk about that later. Anyway, I just wanted to be sure that you knew all that had happened. Though I do apologize that we were not able to execute all of them. It was a decision of either saving the townsfolk or finishing off the last 2 goblins. 2 of them
Technically,
escaped.
Technically, either of those options saved the townsfolk, but not that one specific townsfolk that we saved.
Yes,
Well-
Spring. That is correct.
Well, I'm happy this one could be returned, who I will check on in a while, when he's hopefully...
What can you tell me about these flowers? And Spring will put the flowers down on the table.
I've never seen these before. They are magical, it appears. I can't, what is it called, identify these, but...
I went to sleep, and then I met a weird magic dream lady in my sleep, and then she fixed my brain, and then I woke up and these flowers were around me.
He seems to have met some god or entity that exists in the
I'm
dream
a
realm.
warlock now.
We still don't know that, Spring.
Child, I am an acolyte of fire. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I understand.
My
Trust
name
me,
is
I barely
Fireball.
understand what he's saying half time either. Though, granted, his brain is fixed.
I'm speaking common.
That's not what I mean, Spring.
He's spitting facts.
Spring's eyes narrow.
You know what? Never mind. What matters
Really, on
is
his day?
that-
You need
I
to
can't
appreciate me more. more.
Spring, of course I appreciate you. You melted an orc.
A ogre.
Melted. No, it was the
Melted.
orc.
It was the orc.
And a half
Oh,
orc,
yeah.
kinda.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that I did do. By the way, I gotta find more white phosphorus. I'll be back, and he'll just wander off.
Someone pick up the raccoon before he commits war crimes, I'm begging. Please. He's gonna set us on fire by mistake.
Don't worry, guys. I found.
You walk outside, he's in creative mode with a bucket of lava. It's fine, guys.
Carrying a
No.
TNT in the off turn.
It's all right, guys. I just found some ammonia and bleach. I'll be back.
The raccoon's new catchphrase is, "It's not a war crime the first time."
He's gonna be the reason Geneva Convention was made.
Chat, how did this creature learn how to make bleach?
Well, you better make sure that there's a place called Geneva in this world somewhere.
Fuck. let's
What makes you
just
think there already
assume.
isn't?
We don't have
Of course
much to
there is.
look.
Anyways, in case you did come back, the townsfolk did cobble some stuff together, and she'll hand you a little pouch with coin in it.
I really
You got
don't
this
feel
monies?
I will say I am not the happiest that I have to take this. and
We
all
also
honesty.
I don't know what you mean by Viz Crystal, Austin. That's
Not-
Wrong
That's me
world.
campaign. Wrong
Yeah.
world.
But
And no, the spell just the spell
it would go off
centers in where
center.
you. Yeah.
yeah. That's why, like the fireball Vizstone grenades, you chuck the thing and it explodes where the crystal shatters.
I will not lie, I am not the happiest to want to take this, though I know that the others probably will not be would not be the happiest if we did not get at least some repayment. I just...
We did.
Well,
We already
it's not
took all
much,
golden
and
brocade.
hopefully whoever sent you here from the capital actually will give you better payment.
I'm sure that our employer will be more than happy to. I myself am happy enough to have at least helped this town just the little bit that I could.
Well, we appreciate the help we were given.
I
Nope, continue.
I hope that with the goblins done, this place will be able to be rebuilt soonish. I'd like to be able to, at the end of my own journey, be able to see his place happy again.
That would be nice, but that would take time.
Completely understandable. And I wish you and the rest of this town the greatest luck that I can give, Sister Flame.
We appreciate it, thank you.
Eve, how much were we paid from the townsfolk?
That bag has 400 gold in it.
Okay. That is a number.
It is a number.
How many of us is there again?
8, isn't it? Oh, it's fucking 50 each?
50 each.
50
Alright.
gold each?
Yeah.
50 gold.
Holy shit.
My math is so fast.
The fastest math in the West.
Fastest man alive.
Maybe.
I will
Scary
give
Balin.
her a bow and then go outside to hopefully find the rest of the crew so that I can give them their share of what we have earned.
All right. Is there anything else anyone is doing or wishes to do?
If we're done here, Nada will head to the temple. That's his comfort place, and he
Which one?
not only wanted to visit there earlier and check on their books, but he's now got the ward that we brought back. He wants to check on.
Which one?
Exactly, which one?
There's a temple to Bahamut. There's a temple of the flame, and there's a temple of Owlay. You guys saw the funeral in the Temple of Flame. This is the 370th Temple of Owlay you've seen, and then there is the Temple of Bahamut, which is directly next to the town hall.
He's going to make an executive decision to go to the Temple of Bahamut.
Okay.
It's not only the closest one for his old fucking body, but like he knows that the rest of the party, if they were anywhere near us when we headed to our town's hall, they would have gone to the nearest temple, and that's right there. So at least what he hopes.
All right. So you see the Temple of Bahamut directly next door to the town hall. This large building, and when you walk in, it is very clean. Rows of pews, and at the back of this chapel, you see a large platinum statue of a dragon with one of its clawed hands holding a small golden scale.
Damn, that bitch looked like a platinum dragon.
It's almost like Bahamut's the platinum dragon.
I can't believe it.
Wow!
This is just reminding me of the stupid. But why are there crabs in the ocean?
Because we all turn into crabs.
Well, remember, we lost 11 billion of them.
Wait, what?
We lost 11 billion crabs.
When did this happen?
11
I don't
billion
remember
crabs
this.
just disappeared.
Yeah.
What do you
from the
mean
ocean.
that 11 billion crabs just disappeared?
11 billion crabs just disappeared.
I don't know what there is to explain, Ninja. 11 billion crabs disappeared.
Where'd they go?
When did this happen?
A
Like
while
2
ago.
years ago?
I'm looking this up. I did not hear this.
Where do the crabs
Um,
go, Nimba? What are they plotting?
Okay, Eve. I'm assuming the Temple of Flame, would it happen to have a statue or some sort of symbol for elements?
You would assume so.
Okay, I'm
'Cause
gonna,
as,
I'm gonna go to that temple.
To really quick redescribe the temple, it is a very large circular area. The first half is where the seats are, and the back half is a half circle with 7 doors in it.
I see they
And
died from climbing.
you watched, or for those who were at the funeral procession, you watched, or ceremony, you watched the doors open and different flame bearers come out with torches of the individual fires to light the funeral pyre.
Okay.
How many of those come out this time, Eve? Considering I know that only 5
When the
came
funeral
out
happened, it
last
was
time.
5.
Yes.
He's just
Yeah.
going to the temple.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
You're
gonna
eventually-
go and pay my respects.
But Austin, you come into the temple. There is currently, you don't see anyone in here. As you distinctly remember that the woman who was in the town hall in her armor was bearing a symbol of the Platinum Dragon.
Okay. He'll take a moment just to look around and relax. It's a temple, and they were just gonna fight. So, whether it's not necessarily to the god that he prays to, but an adjacent one. He'll leave his
Yeah.
respects, you know. He'll like one of the vestment, or the not vestments, but the incense sticks. He'll say a small prayer for the good health of the town. And I'll say the prayer in Celestial. But other than that, he'll just spend a little time, and then he'll try and find the rest of everybody else at a different temple.
All right. Well, Idris, you walk into the Temple of Flame, and you see the temple I described once again held out before you. You see a couple denizens going about their day, in a bunch of them in different colored clothing, as well as kind of hanging out towards the center. This, oh god, I put it in the wrong set of notes. Give me a second.
Van.
Yeah, you see a older-looking dwarven woman in long orange robes. She's the one kind of who's been hanging out at the center. For those who attended the funeral, you would know this is the quote-unquote head priest that kind of runs the temple here. My camera's not on, but I did air quotes when I said head priest because it's kind of different.
It's weird. I heard those quotes. Sorry, I'm choking on a jalapeno. Give me a second.
It was spicy.
That's what you wanted me to try those. They have jalapenos in them.
I'm just gonna find a seat, and I'm gonna take one of my bone fragments and bit crush it in my hand, and then pray, I guess. However, orcs would pray.
Just start screaming in English.
Yeah, dedicating the 5 health points that I took, or that I gave to other people during that fight, asking for strength and hoping that I can make elements proud in the end. And I'll just sit and relax, kind of basically do the same thing as Mr. Werther's over there.
You sit here and do this. You continue to watch the denizens of the temple go about their day. You see some of them going into these back chambers. You don't see a lot as they open. You do, and most of them see different colors of light through the different doorways, as well as you can start to see a statue, but the door closes. However, the 2 doors on the left never open.
I don't know if this would pique my interest just yet.
Hi, Trez. How are you? You have become an egg.
Would you sit?
Not egg.
It's peaceful. I don't know if I described this last time. This is open roof as well.
I mean, there was a giant pyre. I would hope it's open roof.
Well, I mean, like, there's no roof, period.
I know.
See,
Delicious,
just
yummy
birds
bonfire
flying by. What, you don't want to just incinerate everyone inside and make them just die?
You don't want to lose your eyeballs?
Yeah. Fringe.
You don't want to get melted at 8 million degrees and then frozen at 8 million negative degrees?
Show your faith, bitch.
You ain't a real one if
So-
you ain't.
Tell us again how your entire village died. I
Well, you
forgot
see-
to open the roof.
We lit a fire in the temple and I forgot.
a minor
I accidentally
architectural mistake.
installed the roof.
I
It was a minor
accidentally.
architectural mistake, OG.
I-
I put the roof on.
I love saying that the roof was accidentally installed.
Shit. Sorry, I put that shit on my mistake.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
My
I
fault,
must have
Slime.
clicked it.
My fault,
I must have
Dap
clicked
me
the
up.
I must have clicked the roof option when when applying the changes.
Shit. I was
Sorry, I
like, shit.
accidentally installed the firewall.
I put the fire roof on.
Is there anything else you would like to do in the temple?
At the moment, no. But I may come back in the future to try and get into one of those doors.
Is there anything anyone else is doing at this time?
I mean, I fix up Fido.
He has been scratched a bit.
He's getting a little brushing. I'm trying to remember, 'cause it's been a minute. You said there was a craftsman, quote unquote craftsman, place here, as in like the
temple?
the temple, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Where's
Can I go check that out? Because I don't think I got a chance to check that out.
Can I have that, please?
Yeah. As you walk inside, it is a simple but beautiful craftsman shop that seems to blend with the earth around it. The walls are made, it seems, of the stone of the ground. Inside is every basic crafting tool you could imagine, and tables for everything, as well as in the center of the building is a singular kiln with 4 anvils surrounding it.
How, I guess,
Spring is behind you.
how well maintained is this building? How often does it
Very well maintained.
Okay. Does it look like anyone's been here recently, or is there anyone here at all?
There is not currently anyone here, but you see on one of the back tables, like, a cup sitting on a table and, like, half-eaten food that is not rotten, so someone's probably been here recently.
Okay. I would like to check out, I guess... I assume there's probably, like, finished works around here. I kind of want to investigate and see what's around.
There are no finished works here.
Huh.
There are a couple weaponry and pieces of armor that are in the process of being made you can find. As well as some pieces of metal that look like they were beginning to be shaped into something and either given up on, discarded, or the person has yet to come back to finish it.
Okay.
But no properly, I mean, the only finished work of iron or the tool or of metal are the tools and the anvils in the center. Yes, ma'am.
Is there a scrap bin?
Yeah, it's awful.
Not currently.
Oh. Okay.
You do see like a bin that might be, but it's currently empty.
Hmm. Alright. Spring's gonna look around.
I will also. I'll probably. I'll probably bring Fido into this building if he'll fit and like work on him here.
The door is wide enough.
Okay, the door is wide enough. Then I'll spend my day fixing up Fido in here. If they have the tools, it'll be definitely a lot easier.
Around maybe 30 minutes into your time in here, you hear some jingling as a large figure steps in the doorway, and you see this large half-orc figure in an apron with soot and grime all over him come walking in the door, carrying a bag with him.
Oh.
What the fuck are you doing in my house?
What are you doing in my
He goes, hello, and he walks over to the back table with the food on it and sets the bag down next to it and begins to continue to eat his food.
Melly will do a simple wave. Oh god. I had a thought, now it's gone. No.
Head empty.
Head empty.
Oh, that's 75% cast. Please.
Oh yeah, Millie's gonna call out to him. Sorry to bother you while you're eating, but I was wondering how many people use this temple?
Oh, a handful. Every once in a while.
I see.
We are in the kingdom whose main worship is crafting.
That is true, but there seem to be a lot of... Melly, like, kind of pauses, trying to remember. Oh god.
Not to be racist.
No, not even trying to be racist. It's like... Melly doesn't really... How do I describe this? Melly doesn't particularly pay attention to religion too much, so she doesn't remember a lot of the gods' names or even the demigod names. And Vinny also doesn't remember the demigod names or god names, so it works.
Your Honor, I was in character.
I am. So Melly was like, the flame temple. She kind of like stutters over her words.
The fire one.
The Temple of the Eternal Flame?
Yes. There seems to be more people like that around here, so I wasn't sure that there would be many people here.
Well, that's because the founders of the town are from Phlegethos, so they brought a lot of people over.
That makes sense.
And every town's required to have a temple to outlay, so... As he gestures to the temple around him.
Spring will skitter up Melly's back and onto her shoulder. Excuse me.
Yes.
I have some plans I want you to look at and see if you could tell me anything about them. I've been having the same recurring dream, probably given me by a higher being for the last year or so, and it's these blueprints, and I get a little bit more every now and then. We'll just drop the stack of blueprints down on the table. I don't know what I'm building.
He gets up and comes over and starts looking at him. These are very vague.
Well, from my experience, dreams are pretty vague.
Sometimes. But I have no idea what this is.
Do you know what being would be putting ideas in my brain to build something?
Yes, any of them.
Literally.
Is it a common thing?
No, but they all beings of, I guess, greater power always want something.
Oh, dang it. Oh, that's all I had. And he'll pick up his papers.
All right then. And he wanders over to the kiln in the center of the room and starts messing with something in the fire.
And the thing is, I don't think Melly has any super interest. She's just kind of using the facilities to help with Fido. I don't know if she'd particularly have too much interest in finding out what he's doing.
Spring is going to oil his arm.
So, the weather.
Yeah, but like I said, this temple every type of artisan tool you can think of is in here.
Okay.
I love all of those.
Yeah. The issue is I don't have any materials on me, and like you said, there doesn't look to be scraps here, so I'm just working on Fido. I'm just fixing him up. I can't particularly craft anything without materials at the moment. So
Get fucked.
Spring's just going to sit next to Melly and just dig through his bag.
You watch eventually as the half-orc pulls this large cylinder out of the middle of the flame and pours it into what you assume to be a mold.
Mm-hmm.
And he moves it to the side and goes and finishes the little bit that was left of his lunch before he was preoccupied.
I'm trying to think. Melly will probably spend more time working on Fido a little bit, and then when she's kind of satisfied, she'll probably look over, maybe walk over and inspect the mold.
It is just a very large and kind of cube mold that he just poured a lot of molten metal into.
She'll peer over it for a little bit and then look to the big man, and she's gonna ask, if you don't mind me asking, what are you working on?
Well, every once in a while, I take the scrap bin, I melt down what I can, and I recycle it into bars of metal that can be used later.
So that's why the scrap bin was empty.
Yeah, repurposing it. Easier to work the metal instead of in the state I'm putting it into, instead of just chunks of things thrown in a bin.
That makes sense. Melly takes note of that and goes, I have a scrap bin at home. I will have to do this later.
Note to
If you
self.
need metal, this is mainly iron. It'll be done. He kind of takes a glance outside. Sunset? Should be properly cooled.
I'm trying to think. Do I have... Because I don't think I get, crafting. Because I'm pretty sure I get, crafting stuff with my class.
You have tool proficiencies.
I do have tool proficiencies. Oh, no, I can. So I can just make things. Yeah. What time did he say, Eve?
Sunset.
Okay, and what time is it now? Morning?
A little after midday.
A little after midday? Alright. She'll think about it and she'll go, I'll probably come back and tinker with some stuff then.
Alright, I will probably be here.
Alright. Molly's gonna spend probably a couple more minutes double checking Fido, making sure all of his bolts are screwed in this time.
You're just looking around. It's good. Bolt falls out. Fuck.
Fuck. Every time she like slaps his chest panel, it just collapses because there's one screw that she forgot to screw in every time. It's a different one each time, but it's just one screw. And then she'll call out, "I'll come back. I'm gonna be heading out for now." And then she'll wave and look to Spring and go, "Are you planning to stay here, or are you going to go somewhere else as well?"
I guess I'll just go with you. There's not much left in there. He's just digging through his bag, and you watch it. He'll reach around. He'll pull out like this sealed glass tube. It's like a glass tube, but it's been sealed on both ends, and it has this weird, like, solid, not gold, but goldish silver material. And he just looks at it as he's holding it. You're watching as this material, this metallic material, is slowly turning to liquid. Why do I have this?
I don't know.
This is cesium. I shouldn't have this.
Do you want to leave it here?
If I leave it here, I think this place will burn down.
He just looks at
My
him.
small friend, this building's made of stone. You won't burn it down.
If this glass tube breaks, it reacts to the air, and it burns purple. This shit burns purple.
The diabolic necromancer pack.
True.
Anyways, he'll put it back in his bag.
And I just hear this shit burns purple.
That evil genocide grown
This shit burns purple.
Archer-like pack.
He'll just put it back in his bag. Anyway, I guess I'll save that for another day.
Where did he find this shit? Who's mining this?
Melly, Vito's missing bolts again.
God damn it, I just put those in. She starts scrounging around the floor.
You should probably get a screwdriver. I don't know.
A screwdriver for bolts?
Yes.
Wait, you can drive screws? I thought you could only drive vehicles.
Whoa. Here, Spring will reach into his bag and will pull out a little cylindrical tube with like a little screwdriver. Here, Melly, use this. You open it and you paint the little liquid inside onto the bolts, and it locks the bolts on tight. I call it tight lock.
What the fuck? Nah, it'll be fine. I like tinkering on him.
It's fine. I like when the bolts fall out.
I like when the bolts fall off. It's a game.
Gives me a challenge.
So it's
Not
fucking
physically,
reaction time.
mentally.
Mentally.
Exactly. I've been testing myself for the past 6 years.
Man, I can't wait when Fido is upgraded to just be very slightly taller, but he has like 3 times the amount of parts.
Yeah.
I'm just saying it's all fun and
Nothing
games
else
till he
changed.
gets awakened cast on him.
Spring puts his hand on Fido, goes, I'm so sorry.
Don't
think if
tempt
we
me.
I think if
Don't
we cast
tempt me.
Awaken, he will kill us. All.
I try and treat him
No,
well. It's
it-
great.
No, it's
Fido
just
take over.
please kill me.
My final message. Fuck you.
That, or I'm imagining him sounding like a dreadnought. A space
Man,
marine dreadnought.
north,
Oh, yeah.
north,
What
north.
if he was a droid
Man,
from Star
400
Wars?
meters. Fast, fast, fast. Swouse.
This bit is only making me want to cast Awakening on him more when I get the ability to. If I can.
I'm taking
I
him
don't
out
know.
of the building. We're leaving.
Get him away.
Spring
from
is riding
these
Fido.
freaks.
Alright, is there anything anyone else would like to do before we head towards the end of the day?
They don't have like a whole lot of shops right now, right? Because everything's broken.
They have a single general merchandise store that does not have much.
Gotcha.
You do know there is a larger town on the way back to the capital that has some slightly better shops. Well, not slightly. Better shops.
Did Ninja distribute that 400 gold or no?
I can say that we do it when we all meet back up, probably at
Okay.
night. So
I'm just putting it in my inventory for now, just so I have it and don't forget.
Don't forego
So make sure to not give Vinny any. Got it.
evil.
trust me, I was half tempted to remove everything but 1 gold from my share. Don't test me. Everyone would get 7 additional gold. But
All right.
I'm on that.
But as you head towards the end of the day, are you all going to begin traveling now, or are you going to rest in the town?
Let's rest in the
Rest
town.
in the town.
Oh, there is
A
the
mere.
tavern, the Prancing Pony, and they do have 4 total rooms, each for 2 silver a night.
2 silver a room or 2 silver a person?
2 silver a room per night.
Okay. My headphones cut out sometimes, so I'm struggling to hear some
Unbelievable.
things. Listen, I don't know what's going on. They're just dying.
It's all your fault.
No!
What's the strongest alcohol that they have that's not gonna kill me?
Normal beer.
Yeah.
They're broke, bro.
How much are they?
$1.
For a single glass of beer? Or a
Yes,
pitcher of beer? 1 silver.
Yeah. Alright, so that's gonna take me down 4 silver. And then, TK, are you gonna room with me, or do you have plans already?
TK is staring off into the void.
What is life?
Yep.
Where are we?
Yes.
And why am I in it?
Hey, TK, are you rooming with me, or?
I'd say that TK would be
Disgusting.
found curled up on top of Fido. As I'm going to continue my PEM tradition of TK's going to sleep at random spots.
At least this time there's no nest going along with it.
Look up to see the chandelier.
That's okay. Fido curls up into a ball, so he'll just curl around you.
Yeah. TK snuggled.
You are
into
now
Fido.
in the protective Fido ball. Do not resist.
Yeah. It's
We're
a
now
Fido
one
nest.
with Fido, but it
just-
is not an option.
It does not work in combat. This is purely.
You get a whole plus
Silly
0
food
to your
scenario.
AC.
Hell yeah. That puts my AC at a 13.
And a minus 0 to your movement speed.
Hey,
Hell yeah.
Hey.
That gives me a speed of 30.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah, dude.
Hell yeah, Batman.
Austin is asking
For
an intensive
silver or copper to silver is 10 to 1.
Okay.
You know what? After the rest of the party has got there, then Infernum will just kind of just stroll on in. Hey, everybody. I hope everybody's been good today.
Spring is debating arson in the background.
I have several bruises along my body from dropping beams.
Are you okay, brother?
Yeah, apparently I can't do very good lifting things either, so I'm gonna have to get myself to a this time period's equivalent of a gym.
You gotta walk in the field.
You better be working 80 hours a day.
You better get on your grind shit.
80 hours a day, 12 days a week.
Okay.
You
Turn
got
that
soft
mindset into a
hands.
grind set, Jimbo.
Jimbo.
Get your money up, not your funny up.
Dante.
Me on my way to steal my son's hand.
Of course, no problem. You have good sleep. You have good sleep, old man.
It's literally
Well,
The witness's branding
I
is
guess
the
I guess I will give him his share in the morning, but townsfolk was nice enough to provide us payment for, you know, the slaughtering an entire group of goblins. So here you go.
Yeah, that's
As Infernum will pass out the gold to the crew, that is 50 to the entire party.
You're gonna have to.
If our math was correct from earlier.
To your computer.
Silver, copper, silver.
Gold.
Barely.
50 gold.
Yeah,
50 gold each.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Damn.
gold economy.
I got 555 right now.
Sorry, I've also
How much
spent
gold?
like what?
565.
50.
50.
50 per person.
I have spent the past like what 3 years of D&D thinking that silver is the base economy for D&D.
Nope.
No,
It
Thanks,
takes a little
man.
bit for me to get used to the fact that it's
just
gold.
explorers.
Thanks,
You're
man.
welcome.
Asshole.
Kaboom.
Oh,
Well,
you're new to D&D? Here, learn 3 different characters and play them all at once.
All right, boob
Well,
money.
technically, you learned 1 character, then you learned 2, then you learned the 3rd. You
Then
make
it
it sound
was-
like
Then it was here. Let your tism and ADHD try and figure out how to manage 3 characters at once. Don't get
Managed.
stories mixed. Somehow.
Well, I don't know about all of you, but I think that we've done pretty good.
Eve, am I okay to convert my copper into silver?
You would have to find someone to
Okay.
convert that for you.
What, he must
Okay,
find the central exchange.
that's what I was wondering.
Not here.
Listen, it's fine. If someone tries to pickpocket you, there's a good chance they'll get copper now.
Yeah, I have listen, I have 475 copper to my 85 gold. It is there is a much higher chance of them getting copper or silver.
I have a 475 copper to my 575 gold.
I
So it's
just
a 50-50 chance.
I just convert all of my gold to copper. Life is great.
I don't think you have pockets that deep, I can't lie.
Yeah, you need an entire bag of holding for that.
7,000 copper.
What if I
Nah,
just
700,000
What if I just
copper pieces.
invest in a bag of holding that I use for money only?
It's a wallet.
It's a
We're just gonna
wallet.
end
I already have 1 bag of holding that I spent my entire savings on getting for the party.
You have a bag of holding?
What if I invest?
We've
Yeah.
had a bag of holding since like session
Yes.
2.
That's what we
I
call the
bought
potions.
it. I bought
What are we
it so
putting
that
in
we
it?
had one.
Yeah.
Right now, all the potions are in it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Or
That's
most of them.
Yeah, and I have it on me because I bought it.
Okay.
I was a kind person and spent everything I owned to get us a bag.
Eve, I would like to do something in the middle of the night.
Yes.
I would
God.
like I would like to go tighten all of the bolts on Fido.
They magically
can do that.
untighten each time you try to tie one up.
And I will put my tight lock on it.
You will not succeed.
He puts his weird liquidy substance all over the robot.
Who
Match
came
the
on my
bolts.
robot?
Just the threads of the bolts.
You know, Lakshmi?
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Well, rest comes to you all.
Or
It was a relatively peaceful sleep,
But this one's also
and the morning dawns.
basically she was
What is everyone's goals for today?
Well, I'm getting the old man his money. Oh,
She was also individual.
Eve, question: are all of the bolts and fasteners on Fido just finger tight?
No.
No. Okay.
No, his bolts falling off are very much a mystery to Melee.
Yeah, he should be completely sealed tight. but
I
he just
have
keeps
the
falling
tools.
apart.
I physically use tools on Fido. They just magically unscrew themselves.
It's just a Fae using Mage Hand this whole time.
Yes.
You come back the next day, all of his bolts are loose again.
By like half an inch.
They're all
He
on
looks
the
like a
brink of
porcupine.
falling out again.
did not remember everything exactly what happened. His story.
But
Sorry about that. Just got a phone call. But
Oh, he was saying 4 hours saying 14 and going, oh,
but you all do know this part. The job is done, and you
yes.
return to town. Inform them. You know your employer said he would pay you when you were right back at the capital. That is currently all you have.
Yep.
Mm.
Well, I believe that our job here is done, at least for now.
Thank the Lord.
What? It wasn't that bad.
We
Just
got attacked
gods.
like 7 times, bro.
Oh, trust me, you have no idea how many times I've nearly died.
No, I don't.
Exactly. And be
I
happy
said
that you don't.
I am. I want to go back and sit down at a blacksmith, bro.
Well,
This shit is scary.
it's not that bad. I mean, hey, after I died, I saw a bird.
Oogly boogly, bitch.
I could look at a regular bird without being dead. I can't lie to
Yes,
you.
but do the birds have 2 heads?
Sometimes.
I
Yeah.
like that it's now canon. August has seen 2-headed birds out in the
We get all-
wild.
Listen,
It's
we get a lot
not
of-
canon that he's seen it. It's canon he has vision issues. I mean, it is canon. It's why he hasn't hit. Until
Literally,
recently.
every time he's seen a 2-headed bird, it's been after he's been drinking.
No, I don't drink. I just don't have glasses.
No, it's been when he stood up way too fast off a park bench.
True.
I have anemia. That was the
Iron
shit.
deficiency gang, stand
fuck.
up! Ugh.
I'm anemic. That was. Of course, I sat down every time I went to attack. I run 20 feet. I'm like, hold on, guys. I gotta lay down a second.
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Hold up, I'm an EP.
Well, I believe it's since we are done here. Should we? I think our only real option is to start going back and inform our hooded friend that the job's been done.
Yeah.
We can at least stop by the other town while we're on the way there. So, see if
You
there's
said that
anything
person
that anyone
started
else
business.
wants to acquire magic item wise.
I could probably spend all of my excessive amounts of gold.
So, I'm gonna not attempt to read what Austin typed.
Funny thing is, as the DM, you can actually go to my notes and see what it means.
Oh, but that requires work.
Shit, I gotta read? Disgusting.
Fuck, man.
It said every Yu-Gi-Oh player.
Shit, there's words on these cards? Take them off.
Fuck, man. Words.
Shit, man. Literacy? Cringe. I hate that shit.
Fuck that.
So anyway, we leaving?
I believe that's the plan.
Delightful news. We can go back home. I love home.
Rise. Right. If I am not mistaken, it is a week to Brandywine, which is the town in between, and an extra 4 days of travel after that to get back to the capital.
Oh, I forgot how far away we are.
Yeah, we've been on an adventure.
Or sorry, I lied.
Rations for this?
I'm sorry. It's 4 days to Brandywine, a week to the capital.
Okay.
I read my notes going from Kustal to Bree and didn't reverse them.
Minor mistake. Revoke his license.
Oh God, my DM license, right next to my driver's license.
Take it away.
Revoke both.
Why, yes, officer.
Why, yes, officer, I am a mistake.
Why, yes, Ossifer.
No, officer.
You can't arrest me. I
Alrighty.
played D.
So,
D.
You all pack your things up, say your farewells, and begin your way back towards the capital, stopping at Brandywine on the way there. You, of course, do pass the area where you had your encounter with the fun old man and the weird guy. However, that forest, that little concentrated forest area, is no longer there.
Oh shit. Not ominous at all.
But you continue on their way, and unless there's anything anyone wants to do on the travel, you arrive back at the town of Brandywine. It has been cleaned up and, for the most part, patched up since the incident the last time you were here. With the funny bad potions and such.
Was hoping we forgot about that stuff.
Definitely
we can never
don't.
forget.
No, the kids with 20-foot long legs definitely still haunt your dreams.
I thought it was the parents with 20-foot long legs.
No, I don't believe so. I don't remember where my notes are for that, and I'm too lazy to go find them. I do know there were also fire-breathing babies.
I thought the parents were 20-foot long legs, and then the babies were breathing fire.
All of the above.
So true. They got mixed and matched.
Alrighty. Well, what would you all like to do in here, in this town?
That's a great question.
Is that guy that we left behind still here?
The potion maker?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can see as you make your way through town, his shop is open now.
Oh shit. He put it back up. We took like all his money.
If his shop's up and running, we could probably stop in and say hello.
What's up, gang?
You walk in, and it is now clean and organized without glass and paper strewn everywhere. The shelves and everything have been repaired. And you see the old potion maker, Presto, behind the counter. As he looks up and sees you come in. Hi, welcome back. Thank you again for your help last time you were here. It has been fine. Don't worry about it.
I wasn't going to.
Not concerning at all.
Anyways, what can I help you with?
We were passing through and saw that you reopened the store.
Yes, it took a couple days after you left, but I eventually got it back up and running. And threw away every supply for those potions that went bad because we're not trusting that right now.
It's probably a good idea.
It's gonna be another, if I remember my timing correctly, week before I get more of those supplies in.
So what are you selling right now?
Many potions. And he walks you around the store. He's got I don't remember if y'all had gotten these before. I have to check the roll 20 now to see if they're in here. Okay.
We got potion number 1.
So, there are potions of perception. There are potions of long rest. There are more potions of constitution. There are normal potions of healing. Quite a few of them. There are some potions of comprehension, which is a base game potion. If I'm not... I stocked this forever ago. When you drink it, you gain the effect of a comprehend language spell for 1 hour. There are 4 potions of greater healing, and there are 4 potions of greater restoration. Which I can actually... That was never shown to you guys, because you never got any in the when we were here last, so that's all it does. But that is his stock.
You said he has general health potions as well?
He has normal health potions as well as greater healing potions.
How much are the health potions?
50 gold each, and he has 8.
Hmm. Melly will buy a singular health potion. Just one.
All right. You have a potion of healing.
Awesome. Let me set that back to that.
How much will that this potion of greater restoration?
500 gold.
Oh, I see. I mean, that's a 5th level spell, so that makes sense.
And he has 4 of them.
If I wanted it.
Yeah. And you do remember the potions of greater restoration are the potions he gathered everything for and made to help the town after the whole debacle with Helm Hammerhearth, his partner. We'll leave it at that. He looks for the rest of the party. Well, is there anything else I can get you all?
I personally am alright. Does anyone else need anything?
The last session we were in, I distinctly remember there was an entire issue that we didn't have a spell ready. Was it Identify? That we didn't have ready as a group? Or
We have a
Comprehend
bunch
Language?
of identifiers.
I'm pretty sure 2 people have Identify.
Me and
Yes.
Fiery have it.
I don't remember a spell not being prepared.
Even do I.
There was an entire
Prestidigitation.
meme about it.
Oh,
Prestidigitation.
Prestidigitation.
Oh.
But
Yeah.
Nimba
Oh,
has
okay.
it. I'm pretty sure Nimba.
No, I don't.
Oh, you
No.
don't?
Yeah, none of us have
I
it.
can't learn it. It's a
Uh,
cantrip.
Literally,
So-
none of us have prestidigitation.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because I got vomited
Now,
on.
were there spells I think should have been cast last session? Of course there were. But
Yeah, but you like know everything.
yeah, exactly.
That's crazy.
I also know what simple spells can answer certain questions.
You do. I wish Zone of Truth wasn't useless.
It's
It's not useless.
It's pretty
It's
useful.
It's pretty useful.
It says in the description, it's just like shit. They can just say they can just say nothing.
Well, just because.
Well, they can, but
But I mean,
it's easier to
there's always
compel
ways to
them,
get-
and
there's
it's kinda
al-
painful.
there's also always ways to get it to get things out of people.
Fair enough.
Listen,
Punch them in the face really
my
hard.
first campaign, I was able to get information out of a witch as a paladin by pretty much just doing that and pretty much nearly torturing her. But
You evil.
Fidget's paladin just don't care.
Anyway.
yeah, Zone of Truth is a good spell. It just needs to be used in the right circumstance.
Fair enough.
I've even seen people use it on their party members.
I have.
Makes
For
sense.
that. I remember that.
A minor amount of trolling.
Alrighty. Well, if you are wanting to shop, there is one other shop in town. The Magic Item Shop.
Let's check it out.
You walk in and see the same red female tiefling running the counter. This is the one where you guys bought the skill gems and the Kirk hammer and stuff like that.
Yep.
So they still have going through the base game items first: amulet, a +1 amulet of the devout, a +1 rod of the pack keeper, boots of elvenkind, boots of archery, bracers of archery, a brooch of shielding, a cloak of protection, and a clockwork amulet, as well as for spell scrolls, firebolt, frostbite, shield, and chromatic orb. And then for non-base game items, there's the Barrage skill gem is still here, the Stormbrand skill gem is still here, the Ring of Favor is still here, the Ring of Shadows is still here, the Ring of the Spellslinger is still here, as well as a Scroll of Catch Flame, a Scroll of Comet, and a Scroll of Terra Magica.
Yay, nothing for me.
Remind me again, Eve. This was the one with the Ring of Favor, right?
Yeah.
I apologize.
And
My
it is
brain
still
was-
here.
How much is that?
600 gold.
Fuck.
Was it?
Yeah,
Dude?
I have 80 to my name, so nothing for me.
The Ring of Favor, while attuned to it, your max HP increases by 1 for each class level you have. Your walking speed increases by 5 feet, and you gain a +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls with weapons or unarmed strikes.
I see. That's pretty cool, but also that's a lot.
How much did she need?
600.
It's 600 for the ring.
How much do you have, Nimba?
80.
Yeah.
Also, that's a-
Again, I spent all of my money to get us the bag of holding.
also,
Yeah,
that's a-
exactly why I
So-
was gonna try and help you.
Still a man.
Like, I genuinely just don't have any money anymore after that, so I'm not gonna be able to get anything for a while.
Yeah, you're going back to the capital to get paid.
True. I don't remember how much we're getting paid, but it should be some.
Okay, can we fast travel to the capital, get paid, then come back here?
You are not level 14 yet, so no.
Oh,
Yeah.
The wizard does not have access to teleport yet.
I can't just go, mods, take me a week's travel. Skyrim man, take me in your funny camera.
Power actual, here's a picture of my nuts transmitting.
Suck on my nuts. Delta 1.
Yeah, how much
here's my fucking
Stormbrand
balls.
was?
Stormbrand was 60 gold.
Were those
60, huh?
peanuts?
For the most part, I think every skill gem was roughly 60. Or pretty damn close to it. I think there might have been one that was 80.
Yep, I bought it. It was the leap thingy.
Leap slam?
Yes.
Just on like the physicality of it. So it just has to be slotted, but do you have to be using said weapon in order to activate it?
Yes.
See. Melly,
Yes.
what kind of artificer's tools are you rocking?
I have I have 3 different sets of tools. I have jeweler's tools, tinker's tools, and thieves' tools.
I have proficiency in 3.
So, jeweler's tools, could those be used to make a slot into a weapon?
Yes.
Even one that already has a slot?
Mm-hmm.
It probably would take me time to do it.
Yeah.
Eve, how long would it take me to make slots into weapons?
You have almost never done it. It'll take you about 4 hours for a single slot.
Okay.
And that is if it's in... yeah. Yeah. And that's as long as it's not a magic item. If it's a magic item, it'll take a little longer.
Mm.
And it also requires a certain monetary amount of materials to go about. Not a lot, but it requires some.
Okay.
Because you have to bore the hole into... basically bore a indention into whatever item you're doing this to.
Yeah.
And then make it to where it'll actually hold a gem in place.
Yeah.
And the gem does the infusing itself. And don't worry, I went through my Kyodai notes and I found my pricing stuff for that.
How much would it be for you to give me another slot in my weapon, Melly?
If
It would...
What?
I would tell you, it'd take 4 hours of work. This is a non-magical weapon, right, Austin?
Well,
Yeah. It'd be 4 hours of work. and it would take roughly just a gold's worth of materials.
Okay.
And you can always get it done by someone else. It will cost more, though.
Cost more might be a little bit faster because
They'd be
more...
faster and cost more, and you wouldn't have to roll for it.
There is that.
Yeah, I mean, I have proficiency in those tools.
Sorry,
So,
what tools do you have? I
have
zoned out and already
tinkers,
forgot.
jewelers, and
Oh yeah, jewelers. That's the main
yeah,
one you would need.
jewelers. I am proficient in smith's tools, but I don't have smith's tools.
I mean, if nobody else wants to buy it, I'm looking at buying the Storm brand and having Melly put an extra slot on my flail. Is anybody opposed and or wanted to get Storm brand themselves?
No, I don't need
No,
it.
you could do that.
I'm not good at. I guess technically, no, I'm not good at persuasion and negotiation. I mean, there's not too terribly a reason not to try. As we've shopped here before, Nada would like to try to ask if there's a discount for a repeat customer. As he wants to buy the Storm brand.
Ooh. Did Austin die or did I die? I
You
probably
died.
died.
You died.
Cool. Okay. Make a persuasion check.
I don't think I've got anything for this. Wouldn't be that, wouldn't be that, wouldn't be that. No, I think that's on a different character. Or is it?
Double check my features.
Okay, no, yeah, no. Alright, so. Persuasion check. Certainly could have been worse.
Oh, I get advantage on those.
I'm sorry, dear. These are terribly rare to come by. For a shop, at the very least. 60 gold.
Nada will nod and go, that is fine. Can't harm an old man for trying. And I'll fork over the 60 gold.
Alrighty.
And then, Melly, I would like to give you a gold and hand you my flail, and ask if you can make a second slot for that.
Okay. Melly will take the flail, the item, cause she'll probably need the item since she's not well versed in this.
You need the items and the materials.
Yeah, the items, materials. Would I be able to buy the materials in a shop nearby, Eve?
You're standing in front of a shopkeep.
Well, yeah, but this is a magic shopkeep, right? Can I buy?
Gems and fastening those gems are magic items.
Fair enough. Then yeah, I'll look to a noddle and I'll go. I should be able to. It'll take me some time.
I think we have plans for fighting anytime soon. And if we do, I have another method.
Alright, well. I'll get this done as soon as I can. And Melly will go buy the materials that she needs.
You go ask the shopkeep. Yes, I have some of that. Do you just need it for one?
For now.
Do you need more than that?
For now, yes, just the one.
Alright, I'll be right back. And you watch her go to the back, and you hear her rustling around the back as she comes forward. with a pouch of there's some pieces of silver, like small fasteners you would attach, as well as a small strip of gold that you make as a ring around the slot. That'll be 2 gold.
Melly is gonna give 2 gold.
Thank you.
Melly, the extra gold.
Yeah.
And she will hand you the pouch.
Awesome.
And if you need a place to work, as it is in every town in this kingdom, there is a Temple of Aule that is just a free workshop.
Thank you. I will definitely need that.
And when you do eventually make your way there, it is just a bit larger than the one in Bree, but nothing special about it.
Okay.
Comparatively, it is still stonework and the same kiln in the center with the 4 anvils around it, tools everywhere.
Okay.
This one's a little more active, though, as this is a, slightly larger town than a population of 108 at the last one.
Alright. And to work on this, I just roll my tools, correct?
You're going to make a total of two checks using your jeweler's tools. As long as you succeed on both, it'll only be 2.
Alright. With one of my features, because of my background, I'll toss it out. I get to roll an advantage on the tools that I picked, and jeweler's tools was one of the sets that I picked when I got this background.
Mm-hmm.
So I will be rolling an advantage for both of these. There on query, would I use...
You would use... It'd be your choice of Dex or Int. Or Wisdom.
Excellent, or... We'll do... that. We'll do my intelligence. Alright. 12. And I'll roll another one.
You're working on the flail, and you mess up for a second and think you've ruined it, but you manage to just barely fix it.
Okay, good. Ugh.
And you've now bored the indentation into the side of the weapon, and now you need to put the fastenings in and the ring around it.
Alrighty. We'll do another one. 24.
And with ease, you complete the second half.
Alright. So, I've spent 4 hours doing this. Sick!
Vomits. Is there anything else anyone else would like to do?
I don't really have anything I can, so...
Alright. Or are you going to rest in the town, or continue on? It is getting close to sunset at this point.
Probably the rest in town, yeah?
Alright. Well, there is the main tavern, the Green Dragon Inn with Mr. Butterbur, the innkeeper. He has some rooms for 2, some rooms for 4, and a single room for 8.
How much are the prices for each?
There are 4 rooms for 2. They're 3 silver a night. There are 2 rooms for 4. They're 5 silver a night. And on the top floor, there is the singular room for 8, which is 2 gold a night.
We should do the 2 rooms for 4. How does that sound?
I mean, if you guys want to stay, then... Alright.
It's getting late, so I think it's a good idea to stay.
True.
I would like to bring up to the party. How do we feel about making a party fund? Like, just a sludge fund that's just part of whatever we have, so, like, instead of we dividing by 8, we divide by 9 now, and one section just goes to party funds for, you know.
The math will never be even again.
Yeah,
Not
I.
even once. 82.47 copper.
I'm sorry, my microphone was muted. I'll cover one room if need be, and that sounds like a great idea.
I am.
Go. You divide by 9, it's like 82.4 copper. You see
Paul-
Melly pull out a pair of tools and slice a copper coin in half.
Understand why, but at the same time, is it really needed?
If we don't, it's not necessary. I just was thinking, like, that way, for upgrades to, you know, if we wanted to get another bag of holding, one person isn't having to spend all of their money on it. It can instead just be from the party funds. But
that's called just chipping in.
Yeah. We could all just work together.
If you want to go with
I
that
chose to spend all it in.
We can split the
spend
bill.
it all because I was a good person.
At that point, it's more of just everyone pooling their money together into one big fund instead of partially setting money aside.
I was just offering the idea.
How dare you?
The old man's gonna cry himself to sleep tonight. It's okay.
Oh, not that poor old man.
That's not gonna take long.
Oh, no, won't.
But yeah. If Idris will pay for one room, I'll also pay for the other. So, so 10 silver total, so 5 a person.
Yes.
Alrighty. I'm going to
I would like for Stormbrand to be taken off of the unowned and moved to the owned.
No, because you asked.
Alright, so we're splitting up into pairs of 4. Who wants to sleep with what group? Unless it doesn't matter. I'm only asking if people wanted to RP before bed.
TK snooze with Fido.
Okay.
Fido was left outside here.
Yeah, Fido can't stay in the
TK will try to curl up with Fido outside.
Yeah, what's the temperature outside?
Literally a bird and is used to this. Anara will thank you, Melly. Thank you, child, for helping me today.
It's no problem. That's what I do.
Literally.
Very nice to see young whippersnappers like yourself so engrossed in physical arts. Too many are just stuck in nonsense these days.
Well, it's not like there's much else I can do. She kind of pauses and then like waves her hands. I'm not well versed in magic. I can use magic. It's not as strong as other people.
And the feeling. I've been alive for quite a while, and I still barely have a grasp on the spell that I'm using. You saw what happened the other day. How it was even me.
Oh, I'm very aware of what happened the other day. Are you okay from that? You got pretty banged up from your own magic.
Up?
Yeah, you got fucked up.
Fireball.
I cast Fireball.
Well, for a while that was pretty rough on my body, but I actually came out of it feeling like a much younger man.
Oh, yeah.
You're 100 years younger.
Was it like 2 years?
Oh, no, wait. Was it like 10?
No, that was like the max.
It wasn't much. I think it was the 2 years.
Okay.
But 2 years in an old dying body does feel like a little bit of relief.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. It's
Shit, my hip's fine again.
Holy shit, I can move my hip.
My kidneys are functioning 10% better than usual. Now up to 30%.
Starts trying, collapses.
My pancreas started working again.
Wait, when did it get back? That bitch exploded 7 months ago.
Melly will look at him and go, well, I'm glad to hear that you're refreshed after all that.
It was very nice. You all were okay, right? I do apologize that I was unconscious for most of what I heard happened.
We're fine now.
Yeah, everything was fine. Yeah, we're good.
There was
Was
no one that
Melly
got set
with
on
the
fire.
group that took the townsperson
Fireball?
to the temple?
I don't think Melly was.
No, Melly was not.
Okay.
It might have been Nimba.
No, I
That's
was.
why I went to the
going
mayor's.
in the. Yeah, I was I was like delivering the message. Hey, everything's done.
You were supposed to go bring him to the temple.
One of us did. One of us definitely took him to the temple.
By the sounds of it, he just got abandoned on the street.
We put that motherfucker in the mud.
You know, I can say Melly would have taken him to the temple. I'll just say that.
Because Anadal never found them. He was gonna ask how he was doing the last that I was seeing.
How would he be, Eve?
Who, I'm sorry?
The guy that we saved.
I mean,
got
when
that
you
like hypersensitive microphone when it comes to the tippy tappy keyboard.
I don't know
when
why
you
my fucking
left,
voice suppression's on.
he was sleeping still in the temple. They were currently tending to him.
And then Melly will just tell you that he was being tended to at the temple.
It's kind of like he got shot with an arrow while tied up, was probably malnourished, and then hit by a fucking fireball.
That is true.
Yeah.
We're not gonna tell him about the fireball, though.
We're not going to tell the old man that he set us all on fire.
We're not going to tell the people who were clearly around when the fireball happened that they were hit by a fireball. It was in your dreams, man. I don't know. Those burns, I don't know. Get good. I don't know what to tell you.
Get good.
Bruh.
To be fair, my burn scars are from spring.
That is true.
True.
It's not even spring's fault, but I'm gonna say that it was because of spring.
I guess just as a precaution, because with my new subclass, one of its biggest tenets is always be prepared for stuff, even if you can't change it. Before going to bed, I would like to use Divine Sense.
Within 60 feet of you, you detect whatever presences of the people in the room if they have any. I don't know who's in the room with you.
I am. I know that.
Melly has nothing.
You get me.
There is an undead in the room.
Where are we?
And whatever the fucking TK is.
Well, TK is out in the stables out back with Fido, apparently.
Hey, yeah.
Are you okay?
Wiwi's dying.
The answer
No,
is
no, TK's been left out to the weather. TK is not okay.
TK is.
TK has died due to a combination of malnutrition and blunt force trauma to the head.
TK has contracted
Hell
pneumonia.
yeah.
Because this doesn't say it's stopped by walls and the like. Do I notice anything above me, including the presence or place of any object that has been consecrated or desecrated?
No, you doth not.
You doth
Okay.
not, young man.
Once again, Anadal casts a look at not Eriphis, Infernum. Your eye names, like every one of your characters.
It isn't. It's been 2.
They've just both
Eriphis.
been my campaigns.
Infernum. He'll stand stare at Inferno for a little bit, and then just kind of shrug and leave it off. And all right, I'm headed to bed.
Before
have a
you
good
go,
night.
can I have one of them candies that you've been snacking on?
Oh yes, it's wonderful. Here. I have plenty. And
Ooh, piece of
he'll
candy.
just give you a piece of candy. Once again, he's reached into a different part of his robes than he normally does, and giving you a candy. It's like they just appear in random spots.
Sweet. Literally. All right, I'm gonna eat my freaking candy, and I'm gonna lay down and hopefully not choke in my sleep.
And Idris dies. He just dies.
Yay.
Oh shit! I can't believe you died.
Ah, shit, dude.
Ah shit.
Oh,
dude.
shit.
You've done this.
Yep.
Pingos.
Time to come back with a level 1 character.
Level 1? What kind of fucking cruel person do you think I am?
Level 2.
I don't know how that shit works, okay?
You would come back
You'd
to the
be,
same level.
you'd be,
most
you'd be
likely.
level half.
Level.
You'd have the
No,
first
1.5.
sentence of your level. You'd have the first sentence of your level 1 ability, and that's it.
I come back as a level 1.5 freaking rogue.
Level -1.
You're
pregnant
three.
mother
You're 2
appears.
kobolds in a trench coat.
This is why our sessions take so long. They're just numerous tangents.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Correct.
It's almost like almost everyone in this call has ADHD.
You are correct.
Yeah.
So anyway.
All right.
I don't know what HD means, but the doctor said I got 80 of them bitches.
Oh god.
My case in point. But you all settle down and rest for the night. The next day, preparing to continue to the capital, unless there is anything you wish to do in the town before you make like a banana and split.
Is Fiery here or no?
Is what I'm sorry?
Is Fiery here?
He's in call. That's all I can say.
Yeah. I just want to make sure that we recall that Fiery's said previously that every morning he casts the 10 temp HP for the day.
Oh, yeah, cool. Hey, thanks. I don't have that.
That's for the people that are near him, right?
We will stand next to him before he does it.
I assume once we're all gathered at his party at like a breakfast table or something.
Yeah.
There.
Everybody's eating their eggs, and then suddenly they feel more lively.
You feel like 40% better.
Gosh, it's got to be the eggs, right?
Yeah, they're a bit delicious.
It's always when you're eating, so you guys never give Jay credit. It's
We
always
just
food.
assume the food's fucking slap.
I'm gonna take one of your root beers.
I love your yummy food.
All right. But there's nothing else in the town for you all to do. You continue on your way back to Kuzdul. And there are points as you travel back, you encounter some of the wildlife you encountered on the way there. The massive mountain goat-like creatures, as well as the blood red and black parrots that are in some of the trees surrounding the base of the mountain. You pass a handful of carts being towed in both directions during your days of travel. Some of them drawn by horse. You actually pass a couple that seem to be coming from the capital that are pulled by these mountain goat creatures instead of a horse or a mule.
Looks like something I'm going to have to invest in someday.
But after another 7 days-ish of travel, you begin to see the large fencing that surrounds the outskirts of the outer town of Kuzdul. The massive brass or copper pillars that form the posts of this electrical fencing. But you all make your way in. and you soon come across the familiar tavern where you beat the shit out of some slivers outside a couple weeks ago.
Ah, we're home.
Back. And with most of our limbs intact.
Why most?
Like the
Is somebody
furthest
missing
where we
something?
wanted to go.
My penis.
What the fuck?
You turned my dick into a knot.
The goblin grabbed it and twisted it.
Why were we coming back here?
To
He got burned off by that
Decade.
fire. He got burned
to
off by that
finish
fire.
our job.
Yeah,
To
this
get
is where we
paid.
got hired out of.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We have
It's
to go back
awesome.
to the NPC.
Yep.
Old
And
man memory.
as you enter the tavern, there's currently no one behind the counter, but you do hear muffled voices coming from the kitchen that sound like they're arguing. I thought I had... Hold on a second. Ah, cool. The one set of notes I didn't open up, the one I need. There they are. You do see there are two patrons in here at the moment, as it is the earlier part of the day. There is elven form off in one corner, and towards the center of the room, you see the familiar human figure in black that originally sent you all off. As he is currently eating what you assume to be his breakfast.
I'm trying to think about what I can do for the comedy here.
Throw a tomato at him.
No. Yeah, Eve, I am going to walk up to him, pull out the chair across from him, spin it around, and then sit in it backwards, just looking at him. So, job is done.
I would hope so, with you coming back. As he
Indeed.
continues to eat.
Few goblins made it out, but we were able to save a civilian who was captured on death's door.
All right. Well, are you all going to eat here before I take you to our next destination?
Yes.
I believe that meal would be nice.
Then go ahead and order yourself some food. And as he says that, the door to the kitchen slams open, and you see the same goblin figure that was manning the counter come out in a huff and get back behind the counter.
I see. I don't know if I want to be the one to ask.
Then just go order food.
Yeah. Anyone else want it? What do all of you want? I'll get us everything in one go.
I'll just take something simple.
Yeah, I'll take something simple as well.
They don't have waffles, Fiery. They're not good enough for here.
Kimkin Nuggies!
I don't think they're not deep
You are on the
fries.
wrong side of the place for nuggets. Nuggets is in a specific place.
Are there mozzarella sticks?
There are not mozzarella sticks.
Is there fried cheese?
No. And
We're
you
not
are not
responsible
ordering
for
several
that.
crates to be left out back behind and be ruined.
Listen, we paid
The
for
most
them.
upsetting thing to happen in that entire run of that campaign.
Listen, hold on. The only thing you could say is there's no way they all get ruined. The homeless definitely ripped into those.
But
Not in that part of town.
to give the couple people in here who weren't in the Kyodai campaign, we
Yeah.
decided to mass order 2 crates of fucking
It was
mozzarella
several
sticks.
crates.
Jeez, mozzarella
If I'm not
sticks.
mistaken, you guys literally just gave him a massive bag of money and said, "How many cheese sticks can
Yeah.
this
How
get
many
us?"
And they just kept bringing them out. I remember Sildov diving from the fucking ceiling.
Oh yeah,
So
you
we put
dived
it-
from the ceiling, rolled
I
a
was
natural
diving from the
one,
ceiling.
face planted into the wall.
Yeah. I missed my cheese stick.
Yep.
But yeah, and then they never went and picked up the crates.
Yeah, we
Like,
never.
evil creatures.
We never.
It was like
got
4
our-
sessions later, someone went, "Hey, what happened with our cheese sticks?"
I said what
How
happened to our
dare you.
cheese sticks.
How dare you?
Disgusting behavior.
I was like, they were probably thrown out because they were left sitting
Because they
out
were
behind
moldy.
this tavern, waiting for you like they said they would be. Anyways, for the basic stuff, there is basic food. It is 2 silver per meal. It comes with just a plate of food and a drink.
I'll take 2 orders of flapjacks.
There are not pancakes here.
What the fuck kind of tavern?
Are there
doesn't have
crepes?
fucking pancakes?
No.
What is on their breakfast menu?
Meat,
Eggs,
bread, cheese.
sausage, and bacon, and toast.
Okay, I'll take 2
No
plates
biscuits?
I'll take 2
No,
plates
they don't
of
have
bacon.
biscuits.
I can't believe this town is the American South.
No, you're way too far north for it to be the South.
Sorry, I'll fight you. I called it first.
You can get a plate of just bacon. Yes.
I said
Yeah,
2.
yeah.
2 plates of bacon.
You
me
can
left
get 2
bacon,
plates
no
of
egg.
bacon.
How much is that gonna run me? 4 silver?
Give me a
I
cheese
didn't
with
say it,
nothing.
like, little bro cannot eat that much.
You're not getting all the bacon, Fiery.
They will not sell.
Mr. Goblin will not sell you all the bacon.
He's like, I don't trust you. I don't believe you.
Just so we can have time to calm down and get happy.
I don't think you're the type of man to be able to eat all our bacon.
Nana told me to bring
If
them
you
back,
want just a
so-
simple breakfast meal, it is 2 silver for everyone who is getting one.
I got 2.
I will take away 2 silver from mine then, because I will also get one.
Hey, TK, do you need me to pay for your food? Or do you still have gold on you from... Okay. Oh, that'll take me down to 6. Wow.
All right.
Ideally, assume
After a little few moments, they come out with your plates of food, and it is all presented to you. Some full breakfast meals for a couple people, plates of entirely just bacon,
Best.
which is
Delicious
understandable.
bacon.
A dog has come into my room. Hello, puppy.
He also wants a plate of all bacon.
Hello, father. You were talking about bacon, sausage, and eggs.
He is a sausage. He is a sausage dog.
He is
like-
sausage.
My
This
people.
is my sausage baby.
I'll make up all the stories I want.
But after you all finish your
Food.
meals, you see William stand up and he cleans his spot at the table where he is eating. If you're ready, follow me. And he walks out of the tavern.
I'll follow.
All right. Well, I guess we're just getting right into it.
No.
Prompting Ashley to approach her.
What the fuck is that in the back?
That is my wife and...
Very fair.
And silence.
That is my wife and...
Uh,
We will never know.
as you exit the tavern, he guides you towards one of the eastern arms of the mountain here in the grass that the outer city of Kuzdul lies in. And there is a large gap in between the outer parts of the city and the arm. And he walks up to just a kind of pretty sheer cliff face. And you watch him reach into his pocket and pull a very large key ring that should not have fit in his pocket out, that has an ungodly amount of keys on it, and he
I
fingers
see
through them and
shinies.
finds one, and he reaches forward and sticks it towards one of the rocks along the side of the cliff, and a keyhole appears, and he turns it, and a door that you didn't even know was there opens, and there is a
I
walkway
see you got a
through.
lot of shinies.
Huh. Interesting. Well,
Welcome to my office.
Infernum will follow into the door.
I'll follow.
You walk in, and there's a relatively large walkway in, but you come into a large room that is lit by magical candlelight. There is a sitting area, there is a dining area, and there's a side room that is an office. This appears to not only be his office, but where this man lives.
I see.
Nice
Cool joint
place.
you have here.
Yes, it used to be a place of meeting for my organization, and then they stopped using it, so I took it.
Completely fair.
Why did they stop using it?
Austin, we're using a normal calendar. It is currently June 15th. I've been keeping track. Yes, but it is quite cozy. As you see him go and sit down at his behind his desk, and he pulls out a pair of glasses and puts them on his face. Now, payment.
Indeed.
You want money, or do you want something else?
What is the something else?
It's me asking you what you want and seeing if I can get it for you.
Oh,
Did you say how or huh?
you said oh.
Okay.
Sorry, what was being said? I can't hear anything.
He
but
asked
I'm
if you
blind.
want. He asked if you want money, or if there's something you want, and he can see if he can get it for you.
TK's gonna put her hand up.
Yes.
I'd like my family back. Can you help make that happen?
Oh
I
god.
already told you I'm looking into that.
The answer was maybe.
Before I decide anything, is it a per person basis or
Yes.
group? Okay.
Oh shit!
Oh, that changes things. Hold on.
This Spring got so excited. His
One
voice broke.
person wants a singular potion of healing, and it fucks the whole group over.
It's like shit. Give me $2
I desire a singular pancake.
and
There's-
one.
I have a
Baconator.
half-eaten stick of gum for you.
Just because
One.
Vinny stepped away.
Hash.
Anyone?
Think of what I would want. You know what? Hold on. What is the item called?
What is the what called?
I'm trying to think of an item, and I'll get back to you in just a second.
You just
That's a
asked.
question. How good of a magic item
Hey,
could we get?
That depends on how difficult it'll be for me to get it, which depends on what you ask for.
Is it possible to upgrade the Kirk hammer, or is that its final form?
That is its final form from what you know, beyond slotting gems into it or enchanting it with types of magic.
Okay.
Question: don't I have like a partially broken staff?
The staff, you have the decayed glintstone staff, but you were
Yeah.
told if you manage to find the orb, the small orbs, not the big one you pondered, but the small ones, and bring them back, it should restore the area, including the items.
Okay.
Actually, while you're deciding, let me ask: did you have any idea who sent those goblins? Because they always work for someone. They're not a very independent race.
Well, they were
I did
led
not
by
find
orcs.
anything personally, but there was an orc leading them.
Did he have anything on him? Letters
If there
of
was,
order
it was
or
sadly melted.
symbols of
Oh.
anything?
Symbol? Oh, I know that. I do not remember exactly what it looked like, Eve. I apologize.
It was a white
But,
hand.
There was a white hand on, I believe, his helmet.
You see him drop his pencil for a second.
Oh,
I'm going to guess that's bad.
you pick up body language well.
Well, I know whose symbol that is. The thing is, I haven't heard from him in years.
Oh?
Go on.
Well, we know it's a him.
Are you familiar with the Ishtari?
No.
Not personally.
They are a set of 5 beings given power by Eldar from years long past, wizard-like. There are 5 of them. That symbol is for one of them. He had a tower somewhere to the kind of northwest of Kuzdul, over the mountain, past the town of Bree. It is by some hill. I don't know if it's still there or not. I know he would cloak it sometimes. The thing is, I am acquainted with one of them, and none of them have heard from him in a very long time.
Eve, as he's describing this, does that sound like the old man we met when we were talking to Talion?
You remember him saying the
Similar?
exact words of I am an Ishtari.
Oh, I apologize. I have met an Ishtari.
Which one?
Oh, I cannot...
What color was he?
I believe it was the gray one.
I've actually never met that one.
He didn't seem that bad. Pretty nice of a guy.
I'm told he's the nice one.
That's good.
Not that the ones I knew were bad, but that is one of his more defining traits. But I personally have known the 2 blues. They're more the investigative part of that faction. And then the white Louthspell, he was just your normal wizard for the most part. Power-driven, experimental.
Well, this does not sound great, in all honesty. That suddenly a very powerful magical wizard seemingly reappearing after a long time, branding a symbol on an orc that was leading an entire goblin camp.
The thing is, this doesn't feel like him. He wouldn't do something like that. I need you. I know I have told you kind of where it is. Please don't do anything yet. I'm going to look into this.
Yes, I do not believe that. Though we are,
because it's one thing for one of them to disappear. It's another for them to randomly reappear and nothing be known about it.
Can I ask a question?
Yes.
Like a technical, like above game technical thing.
Yes.
More for Eve. If I have this, and if I was to get a hold of Braces of Archery, does that add on to that, or is it negated by that?
No, it's added on.
It does stack. Okay.
Because Braces of Archery, and
besides
Braces of Archery is its own magical thing. It's not the fighting style. It is. Because I'm sure you're thinking of how you can't have 2 fighting styles of the same thing. It is not a fighting style. It's just a magical thing.
Okay, cool. I
If
just
it
wanted to
provides the
double-check.
same effect, but from different sources, it usually can stack. Unless it's like spells.
That'd be cruel if it didn't work. Like,
I just
listen,
wanted to
man, they don't give enough to bows. Don't take away their roll to hit.
Yeah, looking over at Kai, don't take away my roll to hit. New D&D already tried to take everything from me. I ain't going.
That's a conversation
If that's
for
the
another day.
case, then TK would say, well, something that might make my bow a bit more useful Or maybe even just a better bowl would be nice. There's no way I'm getting up into TK range while I can't breathe.
I can look into that. That may take a couple days, but I can do that.
Okay.
Infernum is just going to stride a little bit closer to the desk and just like look at him. You know what I would ask, but I'm saving that for another. But I'm saving that for later. I think I will take my payment in coin for now.
Okay. And you watch him open a drawer, and there's a couple bags in there. He pulls out a leather pouch and hands it to you.
Don't worry, I'll save my question for a later date. When we do something enough that you won't be able to ignore it. How much is in there, Eve?
300 gold.
I'm no longer poor.
Hey, Deadly, you got a lot of background noise.
Ooh, money would be nice, but also.
Damn.
I'm dying.
Spring will speak up. Do you have a skill gem that I don't know augments magic in some kind of way, like a skill gem that supports my magical casting?
From what I know, there are not a ton of skill gems running around. The main reason we've had so many recently is because they come from the Feywild.
Oh.
And there's been a bit more travel in the northern parts of Forge Point. So they brought some more in. I can look. That's not one I can promise, though.
Fair enough.
I can at least give you a location.
Okay.
Maybe. I make no promises on that. But that reminds me, Spring, you asked me to look into the thing for you.
Ah!
I don't know what it is.
Okay.
And I asked some of the higher ups in the crafting world and the temples here, and they wouldn't give me a straight answer. The only thing I can think to do is to go find a demigod.
I think I met one already.
Yeah.
So I went to
Possibly
sleep.
two, depending.
I went to sleep and then I woke up, but I didn't wake up. I was in like a dream realm, and there was a really pretty lady, and she said, "Hey, why are you doing dream magic?" And I went, "I'm doing dream magic." And the gray guy that we had met before had done some magic to my brain where I could like sleep and not have dreams. And she went, "Yeah." And then I talked to her a little bit, and then I became her warlock, and then she fixed my
You're
brain.
not a warlock yet.
And then I woke up and there were these cool flowers around me.
I don't think I've heard of that.
That should sound weird.
She said she was the Saint of Dreams. Am I getting that right?
Saint of Sleep.
Saint of Sleep. Saint of Sleep.
I don't think I've ever heard of that.
She fixed my brain.
Is that good?
I'd say, yeah, if your brain was broken, wouldn't you want it to be fixed?
Of course, but to each their own. On the note of finding Ereberin, finding's a bit of a strong word, right? We know where he is. It's just a trip you're not ready for yet.
Which is fair.
Unless you're prepared to take on the Underdark right now. As there is a quote-unquote meeting place some of the higher-ups go to every once in a while to converse with him, but it's not actually him there. He uses magic to communicate. His actual workshop that he resides in now is just below the border of our realm in the Underdark. And it is not safe to go there. There's a reason people don't do that. So you will need to be more equipped before heading there. Now, while you're deciding, if you want a place to go, there is another place I can send you that no one has been to in a very long time, and there may be some equipment there, though it may be dangerous. There is an old fortress out in the Dole Wood, known as the Obsidian Keep. It was abandoned years ago, many years ago, around the time of the war that drove Erebor to the point he is in now. It is said there are still some magical equipment left there from the battalion that used to reside there, though it was assaulted by the forces of the Undying King towards the beginning of the war, and he resided there for a short while. If you would like to go there, I can get you to the outskirts of the forest tonight.
The question is, do you think that after everything, do you think that this submission that we are able to take?
Maybe.
Inspires
but if you can't do this, there's a lot you're not going to be able to do.
Well,
and this will merely be a stepping stone to hopefully more.
Do you have any idea what things could reside around the area?
Given the nature of what happened, I wouldn't be surprised if there was some undead in the keep itself. Beyond that, it is said creatures known as Nothics reside in the woods surrounding the keep.
Not thick. What? What is this? This is spooky month, Eve. They gotta be thick with extra C's.
Exactly. There's one Nothic that has 4 extra C's on the end of it.
Nice.
It's the magical one.
I have no idea. I certainly tried, though.
Was he saying that there was a gear at this place in response to what I said in chat, or no?
No, he hasn't gotten to that yet.
Okay.
I can't wait to learn about healing items. I need them bitches.
Nada will rest a hand on Aerithus's or Infernum's shoulder and go, I believe in all of us. We've been through some problems already, but this, again, we can't continue forward. What else can we do?
Fair. An undead shouldn't be a problem with you, right? With you, right, right, big guy? As I just, sorry, I nearly died on a popcorn.
So Nada just like stares in your eyes uncomfortably long. No, it should not be a problem.
As I bonk both Anadal and Idris. Like, I believe in him.
I might be late, probably because I wasn't paying attention, but I would take the gold for now.
Okay. He hands you a pouch of gold. There's 300 gold in it.
I'm rich. For now.
Once I'm, if you know that, you probably know what I'm going to ask once I'm stronger. But I need to know that I'm that I'm ready to try and learn before I try anything.
And in response to Anado and Melly's questions, I will look into this all. This will take a few days. I will, depending on how long the adventure, if you leave, depending on how long it takes, I may have it by the time you get back.
Intriguing.
I'm fine waiting.
How long of a way back if we are to go on this journey? How long will it be way back?
Well, There is a town nearby, which name escapes me at the moment. But I can get someone to teleport you to the wood. And when you're done, you can go to the town. And they can meet you back there and bring you back.
I see.
Sounds easy enough.
Especially if you take this up, there are several people who would like to know what is found there, as not many have wanted to take the time to go there. As too many urban legends have surrounded it, and not very many common folk want to risk it. And it's not of interest enough to the crown for them to send a militant force, as they already lost one at the beginning of the war to that keep.
Uh-huh.
Well,
So we should be
I
able
believe
to
in our
arrest
skills.
anyone there. These Nothic that you speak of, what kind of creature be they?
They are said to be magic practitioners of old that have been twisted by necromantic experimental powers and such. They are these weird, one-eyed, hunched-over creatures that like to reside in A, the places that things happen, the things that did this to them happened, or B, things of large magical presence reside. And there are several in the wood.
Interesting.
Allegedly. I've of course never been there myself, but it's no interest to me. Huh?
Well, at the very least, we'll be able to tell you if there are.
Now, I have most of what you all want. Spring, is there anything you actually want? Because I'm not going to do something I may not be able to help you with and say that's payment. I'm not that cruel. So I do just have a pouch of gold. He just grabs one out of the drawer.
Okay, I've got one for you. I've seen these things where it's like a cube and you throw it out and it's like a little fortress. Could you find me one of those, but it's not a fortress, it's a forge or tinkering lab? For on the go, that would be great. I think that would also help Melly.
That'd probably take some time to find. But I don't know.
Man, am I
Or
just too
I would
specific?
have to get someone to make it, which would be expensive.
That's a rather specific.
What? You know what? Hold on. How about, could you find me some enchanted tinkering tools?
Yes.
That is what I want.
Done. Easy. If this was the only item requested, I would have it to you in 6 hours. You, cleric.
Yeah.
What did you want?
The same as the old man, really. Just anything that helps with healing. The dead one really likes to run in and almost die every single time. That'd be pretty useful.
You said Tinker's tools, right, Ben?
Yes.
Like magic tinker tools.
I'm just trying to keep note of this so I don't forget.
We come back. I forgot.
I forgot. You get nothing. Get fucked.
Womp womp.
Get bitch fuck.
What?
That's my line. I cast gun. Prepare to meet God.
Get bucked, bitch.
Get bucked, bitch. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? Would you like to leave? Would you like to sit in town? What would you like to do?
Isn't there a magic item shop in town? Or multiple?
There's a couple in the outer town. There's not a lot of magic shops in the actual in a city, they're all weapon shops and armor and stuff like that.
I mean, we can look around a bit, preparing for the night, so that we can, and we can get in. And then once we're prepared, we can go and warp to investigate this fortress.
Are we getting paid for this, by the way?
I can't imagine why we wouldn't.
We're getting. I mean, there is, as he said, most likely magical artifacts still left behind there.
Or what if they're
It's
armed?
this time, instead of being paid to go do something, we're told, "Hey, there's a dungeon over here. You want it? It's yours."
I see.
Yes, think about it. If we are able to clear out the area, we may even be able to, if we're once we're strong enough, be able to make it into a miniature base of sorts.
That would be a lot of work.
And also,
It would. But
I mean, if that's what you want to do, more power. Oh, excuse me, more power to you. But
you're not excused.
Damn.
I mean, if you wanna,
I'm down. There's gonna be a lot of undead, and I need to. I can't stand to let that continue. So
we'll clear it out.
That sounded like a threat to a party member?
You have a problem against undead, sir?
Are you racist?
A little bit.
Maybe a little bit.
Not enough for concern, but I'll make a few.
Not
very
enough
risky
for
jokes.
concern. My brother in Christ, that's more concerning.
Remembering last session, I don't want to kill you. You're too nice.
You're safe.
Exactly. Listen, I've given the go-ahead. If I go crazy and start being being your standard undead, killing everything, then I've given full permission to be beaten the shit out of.
That'd be the one time that I actually hit my rolls, and then I just immediately, make you disappear.
Turns to dust.
Just crit 3 times in a row in one turn.
I do believe that might be possible with my current build.
Well, let me at least ask this. Are you wanting to leave tonight, or are you wanting to leave on a later day?
How much time do we have before nightfall comes?
It is currently just before midday.
We got time.
Because you guys got here earlier on in the morning, had breakfast, and then came over here.
I think we have enough time to rest up a bit.
I think tonight should be fine.
I just need to know if I need to call, get in contact with someone today or not.
Let's go tonight.
Yeah, we can go to the shops and then come back and leave tonight.
Okay.
We ride at dusk.
I will get a
plan at
message.
dawn.
I will get a message to my friend, and he can take you there, or well, he can send you there.
Do you have do you have a map that you can tell us where to go on? Or are we just going north or west?
We're getting teleported.
It's
to
the
area.
big forest next to the mountain that is clearly labeled. That's where you're going.
Say less.
As he points to your map.
Thanks, bro.
Okay. Well, you all can go to the shops. I will get in contact, prepare some things to go ask around about, and we'll go from there.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh, son of a bitch.
You all leave. Going through the outer town, there is a weaponsmith, there's a potion shop, there's the traveling shop is still around. There is another magic item shop, and our favorite emporium is still here.
I would like to go buy armor. Or look at armor.
You walk into the weaponsmith. There, he has very few magical things. He has some +1 great axe, great sword, halberd, lance, mace. He has adamantine ring mail. For armor, he has your basic armors, your non-magical. He has everything. As well as he still has a set of +1 studded leather armor, but non-magical. So it is normal studded leather armor, but it gives a +1 to your AC on top of everything.
Is that better than scale mail?
That depends on
Not-
how high your dex is.
Yeah.
My dex mod is 2.
No.
I think it's the exact same with the +1.
No, it's 1 less. Because scale mail is 14
Oh yeah,
plus dex max
it's 1
2.
less.
Well, would they be willing to buy a set of studded leather armor? Because apparently I've been carrying that around with me.
I mean, I'll take it if you want it. I could use the upgrade.
I think he
in all
means
honesty.
he just has normal studded leather.
Yeah, I'd still take it, honestly.
Yeah,
I'm wearing
yeah.
straight leather.
Okay, yeah, take this studded leather. I'll pass it to you at some point in time because I'm just going through my bag and look at this. I just have an entire set of armor in my bag, just kind of fucking
Sick.
sitting there.
I have an extra AC point. Let's go.
Okay, so
I have 15 AC. Let's go.
Studded leather.
And he does have some non-magical +1 weapons. He has a long sword, 2 short swords, a spear. He does have a +1 shield that's non-magical, and he also has a +1 longbow.
I wish I could frickin' +1 the short sword for Kirk.
It's already a +1.
I know. 1 + 1 equals 2, okay? I don't know how to math. Fuck. Okay, well, that was useless. I'm good.
You know what, Eve? I'll go check out the traveling shop. What's it got?
Ninja, how much gold do you have? So I know what to read you.
have
This is a
officially
Ninja.
now-
You don't understand how much shit is in this shop.
I think I understand, Eve.
I don't want to read it all to you,
What you
and I'm not going
yeah,
to.
If the important question: do we know a place where I can transmute like my copper and silver?
You can just go to a shop, and they will gladly do it for you.
Okay, so I'm gonna quickly transmute that all quick to gold, so I can tell you exactly. So that's an extra 47 of that.
I'm gonna be doing that too. It's just 10, like 10 coppers of silver, 10 silvers of gold, right?
Yep.
Okay. So that means I have
48.
414.
Okay,
After
so
transmuting my gold and
from the
silver.
traveling shop, there are common clothes. There is short sword. There are potions of healing. There is a scroll of command. There is a scroll of grease. A scroll of magic missile. There is dust of disappearance. There is a potion of radiant damage resistance. There is a scroll of protection from poison,
Okay.
as well as dozens of non-magical weapons and armor pieces.
Dang. Okay. Yeah, I won't spend anything here. I feel like if I want to get something, I really need to like get something big in terms of like what I can.
Well, if you need to borrow gold, oh, I can't really say
I'm fine.
borrow because you've given me your gold, so.
What are the other shops available, Eve?
There is a potion shop. There is our good old Emporium, and there is the Breaking Point, which is a magic item shop.
I'll check out the
it's
magic
mainly. Oh, sorry, it's not magic item. It's mainly scrolls. Mainly, there's a couple extra things, and then the Emporium has magic items and all kinds of shit.
Yes, but how much can I trust the person that sells that?
I don't know, Ninja. How much can you trust him?
Exactly, that's the issue. I don't want to buy anything from there and find out that I'm scammed and it's actually a -1 sword.
That'd be fucking funny.
It would be, but it would
I'll
also
give-
be pain if I spent 400 gold on a -1 weapon.
Don't give him ideas.
Eve would have came up with it otherwise. Don't lie to me.
Quiet. Don't give it away. Give it away. Give it away now.
I'll check out what's in the scroll shop, because there may be a few things in there. I'm just curious what's in there.
Okay. Hold on a second. Okay. The scroll shop in here. So let's see. She has overall there are a couple gemstones. There's a sapphire and a diamond, but they're expensive as shit. There's a basic longsword, a lock and key, block and tackle. In terms of actual spell scrolls, we have a scroll of vicious mockery, a scroll of shape water, 2 scrolls of searing smite, a scroll of identify, a scroll of hex, a scroll of green flame blade, a scroll of frostbite, a scroll of create or destroy water, a scroll of bane. There is also a basic potion of healing, and the couple things after this is outside of. Oh wait, no, you have over 400, right? Just over.
414.
Okay, there's a scroll of major image as well, and a scroll of lightning bolt, and there's also a potion of greater healing. The few things after that are above that price range.
Are above my price range. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just I want to get stuff, but I think it's just smarter for me to save right now. I'll save my money for now. I don't think there's I could check with Patches, but I don't I don't think I could trust him. And I don't have the insight to know if I can. So yeah, I'll stop my shopping trip. I think I'm good.
Wasn't Patches holding an item for Wave Away?
Yes, the goggles.
Yeah.
I would like to go get those.
He said he would
goggles.
hold it for a few days. 3 weeks ago.
I would like to go see if those goggles are still there.
It's been like 3 weeks.
Yeah.
Been a bit.
How's my insight? Not bad.
You wander around, eventually finding his shop. The goggles are not there.
God damn it. Fuck you, Patches.
How dare you not hold a piece of your product for several weeks?
What new
How
stuff does he
dare
have?
To be fair, you promised a kid, so fuck you for not having heart.
Yeah, and then you never came back.
He's a business.
People don't wait an eternity for everyone.
True. Bro was like, yeah, I'll keep it. A week went by. Shit, that kid ain't come back yet. 2 weeks went by. Kid still ain't come back.
Okay. New stuff he has, for things you can afford, nothing.
Okay, well.
But the stuff he does have, he has several scrolls, mage armor, goodberry, speak with animals, ceremony, water breathing, find familiar, and wall of water. Oh, and ceremony, I forgot about that one. He has potion of climbing, potion of healing, potion of fire breath, scroll, I already said that one. Potion of greater healing, a vicious pike, potion of superior healing. Everything else gets way too expensive after that.
Yeah, nope, I'm good.
Yeah.
I may be, Rick, but I'm not that Rick.
He does have new items. You see like a broken sword handle looking thing, got a blade. You see there is like a folded up robe up on his thing. There's a javelin.
But you also just said we can't afford it.
Correct. But there is new shit. There's also Oh no, those aren't there.
Proceeds to tell you you can't afford it, but
there's new shit you just can't afford.
Here's the thing that's here.
I mean, my question was there new shit? There was. So, I mean, Ethan did answer the question verbatim.
Fair.
The only other shop you haven't been to is there is a potion shop.
I can't be mad when he literally answered what I asked him.
Is there anything else anyone wants to do?
Can I check the traveling merchant? For about I have about 600 gold. Not counting my copper.
What did I not name that he has?
So he's about 200
Potion
more
of
than
Superior Healing, Scroll of Tongues, Scroll of Erupting Earth, a Periodot, which is a gemstone.
Yeah.
I already said that one. I think that's it. D&D has a wild-ass pricing curve.
Mm-hmm.
And it is a lot of work to even remotely fix. And I have attempted. For example, I didn't let a bag of holding be 50,000 gold.
Mm.
Because that is what they are.
We would have never gotten that.
Yeah, that's what they are in base game. It's 50 or 20, something like that.
We wouldn't have gotten that for like...
I understand why they're expensive, but by God.
Yeah.
Like,
also,
I get
Decanters
it,
of Endless
but
Water
still.
are 135,000 gold base game. So, some of this shit's wild.
Alright, so. There's nothing in particular I want.
There's a puppy in here being jumpy. Is there anything else anyone would like to do?
No, I think I'm good. I don't think there's anything in town that I really want or need money-wise.
I would like to buy nothing like super big. I want to buy like 3 more sets of the like socket materials.
For gem stuff?
Yeah. Just to have it on hand.
You find the woman running the magic item shop does have some. You said 3 sets of stuff?
Yeah, just 3 sets of stuff.
She will grab the bag and put them on the table. 9 gold.
Huh. For 3 sets. Hold on. Do I have... No, I don't. I do not have any bonus to persuasion. This sucks. I mean, I can still try. I'll still try. Melly will kind of look at her and go, 9 gold seems a bit high for the materials. Is there any way I could get it just a little bit less? And I'll roll persuasion. Roll persuasion. Not advantage, because I'm still rolling advantage from the thing. Where is my persuasion? Not!
The answer's no, motherfucker.
No, I think I'm good.
I see. I'll pay the 9 gold.
Nah, Bella. Give me my fucking money.
I bet.
Right. She takes your gold happily, and you get your items.
Motherfucker.
You were robbed happily.
I was robbed happily. The original price Eth told me was 1 gold.
No, I didn't tell you that was the price. I told you that's the amount of materials you needed. There's a difference.
Oh, that makes sense.
Shops still have to make a profit.
We love upsell. Upcharge.
Back in 2002.
They don't
Yeah,
have
it's
to.
like, yeah,
They
it's
would just be a
true.
bad shop if they didn't.
Yeah.
They'd be a non-profit.
Yeah, no one's running a non-profit shop.
What? There's no fantasy goodwill.
In another universe, Dane cries.
Yeah.
There's no fantasy goodwill or
There's
fantasy
not even
Salvation
regular
Army.
goodwill. Goodwill.
We don't have charity.
People are
in
still
this bitch.
profiting off of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if that is all you do, you eventually go find the cliff face that you would have met or found the kind of office area, knock on the wall, and realize you're about 10 feet too far to the right, but he answers the door anyways, as he invites you all in. And you now see standing in the room a kind of younger looking human male wizard. And he's got cloaks on. He's got all kinds of like investigative and archaeologist gear on him, beyond his normal spell stuff. As the group sees this image for the third time.
Wow.
But as you come in, William goes, yes. This is my acquaintance here. His name is Dax. He, Ethan's mind is blanking right now. He helps out the museums and such, and some of the investigated magical things here from the Aegalion embassy in the center of deeper into Kuzdul. And they have been interested on information from the keep for quite a while.
Melly will look to Dax and go, hello, is there anything from the keep you're looking for specifically, like information or...
Just any
the old
information you
shit.
can reliably bring back.
Right.
We actively have nothing.
I see.
As I bit my lip open. Anyways.
Me too. I did that earlier.
Seems like everybody's fucking doing
I live in Spain without the S.
Me too.
I live in Spain without the A.
Ninjas and spin.
I am in spin.
I wish I could. I wish we were on
Low
the
quality spinning
other
rat.
VTT so that I could just start spinning my token.
All right. But
Until
I can
then.
get you to the outskirts of the wood. I would highly recommend resting out there before you go in. Just in case.
Oh, nap beneath the stars.
But are you ready? Do you need anything from us? Anything?
If you have healing to spare, just in case, like healing potions.
He looks you dead in the eyes. I'm a wizard.
I see.
Okay.
All right,
Doesn't
cool.
mean you don't have them.
Yes, it does.
So, you can not want to die.
Wizards don't get healing shit.
I meant healing potions.
Except I know. He doesn't have those either.
He's just a bum.
Except for life transference. They get that. Ninja knows all about that.
Of course I do. It's my favorite spell.
As a wizard.
Just in general.
All right. But are you ready? Are we good?
The only problem is
we should be ready,
sometimes
yes.
they'll explode.
Sure. All right then. Well then. Prepare yourselves, brace yourselves, and wait to vomit before you fully land. And you watch him
Wait, land?
pull out his spell book, and he begins to cast a spell as you all feel yourself begin to become weightless, and the world around you begins to fade into just a flow of magical energy, and you feel yourself whisked away before you are back on your feet just outside this large forest in front of you. Many of you very disoriented, and it is very nauseating.
Oh boy.
Well,
Starting to get flashbacks to the pie contest.
At least you got food with that.
Well, at least it was good food.
Well, we made it.
Eating contest.
The wood before you is very thick and dense. It is very dark. A lot of the wood itself seems to have darkened and decayed slightly in this forest.
Which forest is it again? Which one?
This is the dull wood. It's
Okay, this one.
Disson.
This one. Okay, just making sure.
Daddon.
Now lives in one place.
It's a very long walk there by road,
Oh yeah, I bet.
as you can see how the road goes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Only takes strange coins, which are
But you have arrived here at the coming of night. What would you all like to do?
Rest. Like
Remst.
Remst.
You're listening to the funny magic man.
Yes.
Commendable. Okay. As you all settle down to rest, who is taking the watches? There will be 4 watches.
I'll take first watch.
I'll take
Okay.
second.
The last.
Okay. Okay.
my eyes are not the best.
All right. Well, who would take third then? Or
Yeah.
is no one taking third?
I will take third.
oh god.
Alrighty. On the first watch, Melly, can you make me a perception check?
Yeah, hold on. I'm decent at those. Perception.
Damn.
I see into the trees.
Turns out you are in fact good at those.
You see some wildlife moving on the tree line. Not much movement behind you. Maybe the occasional bird in the sky. Nothing really to report.
Okay.
Next was Idris. Idris, can you make me a perception check?
I can try.
Somebody has to look at
You don't notice anything. Can you do me a favor and make me a deception check?
Deception?
Damn.
Ruh-roh.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Night goes by, or your watch goes by with nothing to report. Spring, go ahead and make me a perception check.
Wow! 11. I'm not
Hold on
setting
a
spring.
second. I'm typing because I should be doing something.
It's because it is Spring on a watch on his own.
Yes, Spring is a what?
Can I join in on the watch?
Yeah.
I just got back.
Make me a perception check.
Percept.
Okay. Neither of you report anything. Can I have both of you making me a deception check real quick?
Damn, if only I took a different watch.
Why
Shit.
deception?
I don't know, Ninja. Why deception?
Yeah, I'm also confused
I don't
by
like
the
this.
deception.
We're gonna wake up and one of us is gonna be dead.
No, that's too mean.
I'm dying.
Turn into changelings, and
Van.
we don't
Man,
Look.
deception.
Deception.
Deception check.
Am I good at that?
At least decently, you're a charisma caster.
I hope you are.
Well, I'm currently blind. There it is. 15.
Okay. Alright. Your watch goes by with nothing to report. On the last watch, Anadal, can you make me a perception check?
I just bet this is gonna go horribly though.
This went through layout, this went up through design, this went through production and distribution.
Okay. On your watch, as you're looking on the tree line, you at one point see this hunched figure kind of step towards the end of the tree line on all fours. As the moonlight glances off it, you see this singular eye in the center of its forehead as it just watches the group for a moment before it disappears back into the woods. And that is all you see for the night.
Where would you say that was out for me?
30 feet.
A thing. We're gonna drop Divine Sense,
Chain reaction, iron supply.
which is double that.
You detect no celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet of you.
Even Infernum?
You detect Infernum.
Okay. So say if I don't detect Infernum, there's a problem.
He disappeared in the night.
You turn around, he's gone.
You stop detecting Infernum, that's when there's...
Infernum wakes up and sees a spinning horse in front of him as it speaks to him.
He's horrified.
I found you, the true flame.
As it begins to spin faster.
It catches fire. This whole time, the outer god of flame was actually just horse.
Horse.
You hear Chris Evans scream "Flame on" in the background.
Credits roll.
Campaign over. Whole 6 sessions.
Well, I guess at the end of the rest, as people are getting up, I will relay to everyone the creature that I saw in the woods. But that when I attempted to see if it was any sort of celestial fiend or undead, its presence didn't spark anything to me.
Oh.
Wait, that
Or at
guy
least it had been...
described the no-kick, right? Or the no-kick.
Nothic.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, it was definitely one of them.
which is
I was
odd.
expecting it to be detected as an undead, considering weren't there necromantic experiments committed on those things?
That's what concerns me. It means it's either fast enough to have evaded that within a matter of seconds, or the necromantic energy doesn't belie its actual typing.
Well,
You know, they were twisted by magics and experiments. That is what you know.
well,
We're going to continue on. I would want everybody to be prepared if you see them, that they were watching us, so it's possible that they're
You better be talking about
malignant spirits.
I will be ready.
good.
As you all continue
Oh wow.
into
dogs?
the wood.
How?
Give me just a second, please, as I need to do something, and then
They just started now.
something I should have done a minute ago.
I don't think it'll matter much, Eve, but my watch is the last one. That's when like sunrise is happening.
Well, I mean, it's been
The end of your watch is when sunrise happens.
So
Light begins to peak up towards the last half of your watch.
But in that case, we would have had a campfire for a light source for us, right?
Probably some kind of dull campfire, yeah.
As long as there's dim light, I see it within it as if it were bright light. I don't know if that changes anything I saw.
No.
Okay.
Right. But now, can I get a marching order for the group?
Ooh.
I'll be somewhere in the middle.
I will be riding
That's where you
on
like it,
top
bitch.
of the robot.
Idris will lead.
Idris, I'm being with you.
Okay.
Then I'll be right behind them.
What a billionaire celebrity thinks, right? When he's supporting Trump. So
that's what? Tanks in the front, healers in the back, and the mages in the middle?
Well, I've got Melly, I've got Spring, I've got Fido, I've got Idris, Infernum, and you.
What's this for?
Marching order. Just how we're.
TK on Fido.
I don't think TK can hold, or Fido can hold both of you guys. It is a medium creature. There's not enough room for that.
Damn. TK walks sadly behind Fido.
You can walk on my, or walk on my shoulders, sit on my shoulders if you want.
I'll sit on Melly's shoulders then.
Man, I am really sad. I must have been a horrible parent.
Where is the Auguste?
It's probably somewhere in the middle.
Alright.
The middle has gotten very large, and I don't think there is a middle. There's just a front and a back.
No, there is a front and a conglomerate. That's what there is.
Listen, not my fault. I said middle first.
Alright. But as you're walking, can I have everyone make me a perception check?
Got you.
Perception. No.
Probably
not.
Hey.
23.
11. Not great, but not bad.
Damn.
Alright.
The bet, it continues.
You all are walking through the
Apparently I really am.
the forest, and you begin to come through an area that has some kind of rising small, like 10 and 15 foot cliffs on the sides. And Melly,
Yeah.
as you're walking, you look up on one of the cliff faces to your left, and you see these two hunched figures looking over in your direction.
Melly
Hot name.
is gonna see these creatures. She's not gonna like react in like a shocked way because she was told about them. She's just kind of gonna say out loud, we've got visitors, we've got friends.
As you speak, you look to your left, and there's another one off to your left.
We have several friends.
And as you turn around to speak to the rest of your party, there's another on the cliff ledge behind you.
I think we should get ready for a fight.
Did you hand me back my flail, by the way?
Yes.
Oh my God, bro.
I'll ask you all to roll
Amazing.
initiative as I change the music.
Oh, perfect timing. I just finished my Firewatch Simulator game.
21.
Alright, let me find
I
my...
got really excited because I clicked initiative and saw the 21 pop up and then saw the 7.
Fuck me.
Initiative.
I'm rolling like
14.
dog.
I am always
in
ready.
the middle.
We had warning of this, right?
Yeah.
Barely.
So could I have casted?
No.
No. Okay.
No.
Oh, okay.
No actions. God,
It's a
that's not-
4.
Billy got like halfway through a sentence and then like looked around and there were 7 of them.
Hey, Spring,
4
you're
of them.
sad about a 4. Literally, like 90% of the party is
Yeah, no,
fucking
like,
single digit.
He's gonna walk out here, he's gonna go
Yeah,
there,
that
he's
is
gonna
true.
and we're not
Only
gonna
2
have
of us are in double digits.
RS were bewildered.
Infernum's ready for violence. What can I say?
Which isn't a lot of time, but you're in the South. I mean, you're gonna find a gun. Sometimes they
I've,
just show up and
I've
oh,
completed 3 games in this fucking Power Wash simulator while during this session.
Yeah,
Okay,
we have been here for 3 hours.
I've been falling for 30 minutes.
And I can't.
Okay. Now let me pull up their stat bar. Damn.
Did you just see our initiative rolls?
No, I just was rolling mine.
Our ass,
Oh.
we were not prepared. We were so tired.
Don't worry. Don't worry, guys.
Oh boy.
We're
Alrighty.
still dead in the middle.
At the top of the round, it is Infernum's turn.
All right, Eve. The moment that I'm warned about these things, and the moment that I know that it's time that it's time to party, I'm entering form.
All right.
That is 13 temp HP, so that overwrites the one stuff the fire
turn.
gave me. So, that is not what I wanted to roll.
You die.
I accidentally clicked a button.
You accidentally rolled a death save, and it kills
You
you.
blow up.
You die.
You implode.
You can bust into a pile of bones. You say rattle me bones and you fall over.
Rattle me bones.
Okay, Eve, is this boy on the ground, or are they all in
Yes.
air?
That one is on the ground. The other 3 are on the cliffs.
Aw, dang, I don't have a climbing speed.
That's okay. I have a bow and arrow.
I also
Well-
have a bow and arrow.
Anyway,
Okay, Chris and I are just gonna sit here and play rock, paper, scissors.
I could try that. I could try something.
Did somebody say my name?
Austin
No.
Hey,
did.
Chris, they're on cliffs.
Must make
They're on
a
cliffs.
I have a crossbow, and it's the only thing that I've been able to do damage with.
Play
How good-
rock, paper, scissors with himself.
How wise do you think these guys are, team?
That's a.
They knew enough to study us beforehand.
They're pretty
Okay,
wise
so I'm
about
not
it.
gonna try that. I don't know if I should spend my. I don't know if I should spend my spell cast, considering we have a fight. We're probably going to be dealing with more undead soon. I don't want to waste them now. I mean,
There's
yeah, I
only-
can get them back on a short rest, but
There's only 4 of them.
yeah. Can I get in range of this one? I cannot. I cannot get in melee range of that one. So instead, I will advance to here.
You had to have, because I just had a pile of fucking milk sitting on my stand.
Yeah.
Eve, can I see the ones on the cliff?
Yes.
Okay. Then I will target this one.
Mm-hmm.
And since I can't reach the other one in melee, I will Rancor Call.
The one on top.
Yes.
Okay.
1d4 fire and 1d4 necrotic. 2!
All right.
But good news. I need to check something here just to be sure about this. Yep, it was hit with... Oh, wait, no. Yeah, I don't think it specifies. Yeah, never mind. Okay, that's all I can do.
All right. Melee.
Me.
That was bonus action.
Also, who wants the wizard?
The wizard.
Thank
I'll
you.
take. Oh, Austin.
Who said? I didn't hear that. Austin. Okay.
All right, let me. It's really funny. Oh no. Restaurant cliff faces.
Oh,
I'm gonna go 1, 2. I'm gonna take one of my very large ball bearings and I'm going to launch object. No!
It's not a roll to hit, it's catapult. It's a dex save.
I am aware. I don't know why it's set up like that.
Anyways, dex save.
Well, we can't fix it right now because we're
Fails.
20,
Awesome. I'll just roll the damage.
That is 22 points of bludgeoning damage as you chunk this man. Or this being.
Oh my god, it finally hit its fucking target.
The old man almost went under the frightened condition.
Flinches. You hear his bones rattle.
Alright.
I don't have bonus action. I will move Fido up this way.
Alright. Does that end your turn?
Yes.
Alright. Auguste. God, we all rolled like shit, didn't we?
Correct. Mod's guiding bolt.
We did.
The right one on the hill to the left of us.
I'm setting this out because I want to see if I fix
okay.
it.
Yeah, that one.
I did not fix it. Oh well.
Shit, am I still visually impaired?
Vinny, it's because roll 20 right now. It is not your fault that it is not fixed.
I'm still
I am
blind.
pretty confident a 10 doesn't hit. I am correct in that statement.
Shit, I'm begging. I need a prescription right now.
As a familiar sight happens as you watch August conjure up this bolt of radiant energy and completely whiffs it.
Yippee!
Yippee!
Anything else?
Nah.
Alright.
Just gonna put a
TK.
fucking shield of favor this motherfucker.
Chunky's
Okay. TK, Chunky's dead. I'm also gonna target the one that August did. And I'm gonna use a +1 arrow on it and watch it fail horrendously and me waste an arrow. It's gonna be great. Boom. Exactly. That is yeah.
And just as August did, you watch as this
Yeah.
arrow just flies away over the
You won't
cliff.
be able to find it again.
Is it a regular bow?
We
or
know
a
the
regular
direction it
bolt?
went.
No, that was one of my +1s
Wait, did
that I
TK
only have
move?
19 of. It's
No.
great.
We can buy more.
If TK didn't move, can't they use the
That's a rogue feature.
Oh,
Uh,
at least you understood.
Yeah.
yep, that's my turn. Love this.
Alright. This is the Nothic's turns.
How high is that cliff?
That one is 15 feet.
Okay.
Hold on, you guys never added him to the initiative.
Wizard boy.
Oh yeah, he's not on the initiative.
Bah, I'm back.
Okay.
What I missed?
But
We're in combat.
Yeah, I was here for that.
I know the music's being fucked right now.
Two
and I don't know
people
why.
whiffed their shots.
Oof.
Mm-hmm.
And my launch object didn't hit an old man this time.
Yeah, we
It
shot
also
the
didn't
one.
hit anything else.
No, it hit something.
It did 22 damage.
Cool. Okay. Can I have Spring,
What?
Infernum, and Idris all make me Constitution saving throws?
What?
Let's be 6s. Okay.
I'm undead. You think that you think that the body spells are gonna hurt me?
You watch as the three Nothics on this side of the map, their eyes glow a sickening green for a minute, but have no effect on either of you, or any of you.
Some really
Oh,
calming,
thank God. I thought I was fucked.
some very calming music for fighting some creatures.
I know. Okay. And that one's just going to use all its action economy to get there. And that will be their turn, as I'm going to try to figure out the fucking music, because this is awful. I pull up a D&D combat music. This is not D&D combat music.
This is a different beat.
Do you want me to wait for the music?
No, you can keep going.
Okay, well,
Well, it's Jay's turn. Is it not, or did I double click?
You double clicked. I'm at 6.
Oh, I did.
Yeah. So I'm gonna move right here, and then I'm gonna activate. Well, activate as if it's fucking. Yeah. I'm gonna use my Fated Leap Slam, and we're gonna go right here.
Where'd you move to? I'm sorry.
Right behind the two.
Well, no, you have to be able to see the point you land on. You can't see the ground on top of the cliff.
Oh. I must be fucking blind. I'm sorry.
You see the enemies because it just says up to a point.
You can see the enemies. There's not a spot to land where the enemies are.
I can land on top of the enemies.
You can't see the top of the enemies.
Dude,
this isn't Baldur's Gate 3.
This is gonna be fucking epic, and I was finally gonna do something. All right, I'm just gonna crossbow this fucking guy right here if it'll let me. No.
Jesus Christ.
Another
10 rolled against the same creature.
Should we all? I recommend we all refresh our roll 20.
I'm not. I'm rolling good.
I've been rolling like shit for 6 sessions, OJ.
Easy. We rely on Nimba to kill everything. Easy.
All right.
We do that.
It is Wizbo's turn.
Has there been a single combat where he hasn't killed most of the enemies?
No.
That's
I don't know.
I'm sad.
I don't know what to say.
Listen, all I remember from the last combat is Anato killing the ogre and then becoming a pincushion.
Yeah. Nimba stole all my numbers.
Anyways, Austin, what is Wizbo doing?
I just have a tendency of my characters surviving in situations they should not.
Which one you shooting at?
The top one. Radiant.
He takes a point of radiant damage.
We are gonna be here all fucking night.
We are.
Roll me a d10. Okay. Roll your damage for firebolt. And 4 points of fire damage. Ah!
Oh, okay. That's what's letting that. I just saw that it said you can use it as a bonus action. Gotcha.
Ethan, I apologize. I wanted to bonus action my Kirk hammer, and I got flustered because of the mishap with the freaking.
Okay, that's fine.
Do that. Okay.
Your Kirk is hammered.
All right. Is Jay moving or staying where he is?
Since he has movement, these things seem to be wizard-like things. He's in brush or under a tree?
He's under a tree.
Okay. So he'll move to the opposite side of the tree, putting himself between the tree and these two things, at least. To at least give himself some cover from some of the enemies.
Right. Spring.
It's a me, Spring.
What doth thou do?
I have many options, but few options all at the same time. Okay. You know what? Yeah, this one right here. Spring's gonna pull out another jar of white phosphorus.
Where's he getting this shit?
Keep that shit away from me.
Where is he getting this stuff?
And in a blinding light, probably with some water, he casts Comet.
Bert's just like, yeah, I have uranium.
That's an 8 to hit. I'm going to. Oh, hold on, no, they didn't roll to hit, did it?
It did.
It did. I'm gonna use my DM inspiration to make it a natural 20.
Okay. Roll the thing. Burn the inspiration now. Yes.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to burn it this session, anyways. I didn't want to carry it forever. Spell
You
attack.
have to use it
critical
on the
hit.
raccoon to...
He has no weapon, so
His eyeball clearly gets flung. 1d6
Definitely.
times 5 feet. So, oop. And then
3d8.
Wait,
What the fuck?
When the fuck did the raccoon become the damage fiend?
he spent his inspiration to crit.
30 points of damage as you eviscerate this Nothic.
I got one.
Nice one. Is there anything left of that one, or is it just a puddle now?
That's just a mist.
It's not. It's nothing. He
Or
used
drops-
fire, and it's just a puff of smoke.
It's just his hands and feet on the ground.
The rest is a pile of smoke.
The rest is a new dipping sauce.
Ew.
Anything else?
Anyways, I broke the cycle. Please continue.
Bitch,
That is it.
You can't break my
A
cycle.
noddle.
I don't want to be mean about this, but I find it funny that I can pull this off where Idris couldn't. As a Noddle's
So
gonna run
mean.
up, and he's going to Lion's Claw into Stormbrand with his flail. Because Lion's Claw just says I leap 15 feet up towards an enemy I see, which means I don't need to see the point of ground, just my enemy.
I fucking piss.
I mean, he bro used half his kid to do it.
I wanted to
11
go up
hit.
there and then
I want
hammer
you
them
to
off the
make
cliff.
me an acrobatics check, as it's a little more than 15 feet, because he's not on the very edge from where you were. To see if you even make it up.
Oh no.
Oh, this is going to be very bad.
Besides the fact that the 11 doesn't hit anyways. Oh, you don't even
Oh.
make it up.
His spine. His
You get
bone.
right towards the edge of the cliff, and you slide right down.
My connection
goes
is
your 2
funky,
years.
so I'm not seeing any of
Fine,
the
that's
rolls.
my turn because I can do nothing.
Yeah, babe.
Infernum.
Oh no! No! Technical difficulties. Okay. Pause the recording. Okay.
We're
back.
back.
Okay,
Okay.
Infernum,
You commit arson
destroy.
now?
Alright, Nimba, what art thou doing?
Well, I
Hulk
was
smash.
going to attempt a chain hook into the one on the ground for that extra little bit of damage, but in all honesty, I don't trust my luck, so I am just gonna start swinging.
That
22 to hit.
definitely hits.
12 piercing.
And I believe I have to roll a thing, don't I?
Yes, you do.
I don't think they're immune to frighten.
Wisdom
Correct.
save.
Whimsdom.
Whimsdom.
3.
Fail! It is spooked!
It am spooped.
Boys, I've spooked it!
It's so scared.
What does a one-eyed object look like scared?
Mike Wazowski.
Scared, but with one eye. Imagine a
anyway,
creature with 2 eyes scared, now take away the eye. You're
You
good.
ever seen Mike
anyway,
Wazowski when
bonus
he makes his
action
hand
swing.
big? Yeah.
Bonus action swing misses.
Yes, it does.
Okay. But that's fine.
Alright.
I've
Mealy.
spooked it.
Okay. Let's see what I got.
Any attempts it has to swing on anyone has disadvantage.
I cast one launch object, so good. I am just gonna use my crossbow, I think. We're gonna... yeah.
On.
The guy in front of me.
Good.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
You shoot the arrow and it glances off the hide of the creature.
Ah, my favorite. Let me see if I have a bonus action. Yeah, it's a bonus action. Oh, I should have done this first. I'm stupid.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, that wouldn't have done anything. It's just the damage. Anything else? Nope. That's my turn.
All right. Auguste.
That's me. Shit, do I just use guiding bolt and miss again?
Do it.
Burn
Do
the
it.
big
My
shit.
favorite thing
Burn
to
all the
do.
big shit now. Yes, do it.
Do it.
Okay.
What did you just draw?
Tis a whiff.
Yep.
I just something hit the floor. Over towards
Eve, this roll 20 is cursed, I think.
Apparently, it's
Oh,
specifically this
Don't
roll
worry.
20.
I'm gonna take 2 steps out and I'm gonna aim up at this one and I'm also whiff, you know?
Do it.
Because why the
Whiff.
fuck not?
Whip.
Keep this
Whoa.
That is not a whiff. A 20
Yeah.
hits.
Yep. I'll
And the
I'll
fact that
never
I
skip
did-
it.
I use a +1 arrow when whiff. I go, I'm not gonna waste another arrow and I fucking hit. I'm never gonna use these arrows.
It'd be
for,
one
like,
more point of
actual
damage.
shit. 9.
9 piercing.
I say, fuck you!
Any
As I look arrows
bonus action.
Yes. This motherfucker.
Which one? I'm sorry.
Humter's Mark.
I didn't see which one.
Mark.
Okay.
Hunter Mark.
He am marked. It
I
is the
said,
boys'
fuck
turns.
you.
Can I have TK and Melly make me Constitution saving throws?
That's a 6.
That is a 6.
Concentration saving throws.
Constitution.
Constitution.
I heard
saving throw.
concentration. Sorry.
Those are the same thing.
8.
Okay. You watch as the one on the cliff you hunters marked, TK, and the one near you, Melly, their eyes glow that sickly green, and you feel it mess with you. We'll leave it at that. TK, you take 15 points of necrotic damage.
I don't like that.
And Melly, you take 12.
Thank God
I
for the
take
10.
And what about the one
Yeah.
right beside me, Eve?
The one right behind you who is scared shitless.
Thank the God. Thank the Lord for
Ninja, can you make
HP.
me a deception check?
Deception, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Give me a moment. Let me make sure I
Mob him.
read exactly what this does. I need to quickly check. Okay, I have advantage on this because of my hat. 16.
You watch as it, while scared, begins to study you, and you see kind of its eye, kind of the outskirts of it glow kind of a bluish white for a second. Before, out of the side of its head, this like string of energy floats off into the air. We're aligning ourselves to the compass. Southeastern direction. And that's it.
Shit.
Idris.
Alright,
Kill them quick!
I'm working on it.
Yeah, that's
I'm
not
going
very-
to bonus action activate my I think I need a D4, yes. I will activate my Crimson Right. So all my damage is magical flame. I'm going to move over here to this guy and I'm going to use my Kirk hammer. Does 14 hit?
Zach,
As you swing your hammer for it, it manages to step out of the way just in time as you just miss.
Is it AC 15 then?
God, I cannot hit shit with this fucking hammer. I'm selling it.
It
So-
isn't you,
I'll
it's just
have
the roll
for
20
you.
being annoying.
I don't have anything else. That's it. I have a flaming hammer that doesn't do anything, but
What Am's Wizbo doing?
He's gonna take a step back out. He's gonna look at the thing that's still alive. And,
Which one?
the top one.
Okay. That does definitely not
I
hit.
don't think that got hit.
God damn, what's wrong with roll 20?
It
a
hates
lot
us,
of things.
obviously.
First
hates
things
us
first,
immensely.
Austin, roll me a
Duality, man.
d10.
Rolling a nat 1 and then a nat 20 is a coincidence.
Okay. You can roll on the spell critical hit table and then roll your damage.
The duality is new.
Okay. So roll your fireball and then roll an additional d10. So 15 plus 7 is 22 points of damage. As this Nothic is destroyed in a burst of flame.
Alright.
Alright. Any more movement, or are you staying where you are?
Behind this one, or this side, so that this guy has disadvantage at least.
Alright. Spring.
I'm gonna pick up a rock.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna catapult it.
So I need to make a dex save.
I forget all that is a part of
You
from
launch the
training.
rock, and the Nothic manages to jump out of the way as it flies into the forest behind it.
Okay, so I got confused at the end. I thought the Nothic had flown away. I was like, huh?
No.
Wait.
The Nothic flies away. It's gone. It's just gone.
Run away, please. I'm begging.
Dang. Oh
I rolled a
well.
natural 16.
That's
All right.
my turn.
Noddle.
Is I've 30 movement speed, and then the 15-foot jump.
Mm-hmm.
Idris, my boy, I'm coming!
That's my boy. No, my boy.
A Noddle flies in from the left. With Lion's Claw, Stormbrand.
I gotta roll to
Flail.
hit first. That hits.
So that's going to be the flail damage of 12, plus 10 from Lion's Claw, and then if the thing...
You have to make a con save. That's right.
So
Well,
yeah.
it doesn't matter because it's dead. It had 13 hit points left.
Old man tethers from the left rope.
All right. Is that end of turn?
That's movement and action, and I don't think I've got a bonus action that's worth using, so...
All right. Infernum.
You cannot run from me.
You cannot run from me.
Wow, okay. Only a 10. Which misses.
He's just like us.
Yeah, I don't think you have advantage from the frightening, do you?
Yeah. No, sadly. It just gives it disadvantage.
Oh,
Bonus
so
action. 18.
That definitely hits.
Only 2, though, because I mineraled.
All right.
That's everything.
Moving anywhere? All right.
I'm not gonna let it run. If it's
Melly.
gonna run, it's running into my friends. Because it can't willingly get closer to me.
I am... You know what? Let me open... I'm just gonna... Magic Missile. I'm just gonna... Fido's gonna cast Magic Missile.
Alright.
It will take damage.
So 12 points of damage.
Yep, just straight damage.
You absolutely chunk this man. But he is still standing.
Fido
It is
T
still
poses.
Alright. August.
Oh, wait, no, hold on. He's gonna move.
Oh, he's gonna move.
10, 15, 20, 25. Enjoy.
Okay.
Fucking Toll the Dead. I don't want to.
August. Toll the Dead.
Yeah.
Alright, so wisdom save. That is a 6.
That motherfucker fails.
So I believe that's a D12.
Yeah.
I don't know why it's rolling to hit.
I don't know, but
We'll figure it out later.
3 damage.
3 points of damage.
At least it hit.
Comparative to its remaining health, that's still considered a chunk.
Hell yeah.
Any bonus actions or any movement?
Nah. It's almost
Alright.
dead.
TK.
My only bonus action is fucking shield.
DK monkey dead.
Go punch in the face.
No, I'm going for its Achilles tendons.
That's true.
19.
19 will definitely hit.
Fuck your Achilles tendon.
That is also considered a chunk of health, considering how much he has left.
And I'm also going to use my bonus action to move my Hunter's Mark. Fuck
Okay.
you.
So it would be an extra if you had. You got
Beforehand, it would have been.
Right. Is it a beforehand thing?
Yes, because if something is hit with it while it has Hunter's Mark, then the extra damage is applied. You've been moving it after, which means it's done nothing.
Okay.
So.
I'm continuing to fuck up my turns.
It's fine. I'm just trying to help. I'm sorry.
This Nothic, understanding its demise is near. Can I have Idris and TK roll me a d20 real quick?
Idris?
Sorry,
It's all the way over
Infernum.
there.
Ah, you mother.
I don't know it.
Actually,
Wait, what's going on?
Infernum, TK, and Spring, can you guys roll me a d20?
That motherfucker banned.
Oh. Roll away. Oh,
Still
fuck.
not wrong.
That was the one I wanted to click. 1,
7.
20. 5.
Van.
Oh, me?
Van, pay
Yeah,
attention, you
D20.
fucking raccoon.
No,
This is a D20?
Yeah.
But apparently I'm still.
Okay. Infernum, can you make me another
5,
deception
6,
check?
7. Got that.
Okay.
Years.
Deception at advantage because of the hat. 21.
Bravo, one.
You feel the eye glow again, like it's trying to peer into you. But has no effect this time.
I was accused of.
No more information for you, lie.
Starts a wagging finger.
And
My power is just the ability to voice.
yeah, it's just gonna stay there. Idris.
Ow! The power!
I'm going.
Oh wait, doesn't it get to remake the wisdom save?
Let me read it. Well, let me read my thing again. Let me quick check. From Dread.
But it's at the end of its turn, so it wouldn't have changed the actions. Or
Turs
anything.
frightened of you until the end of your next turn.
Oh, okay, so he's not frightened.
Yeah, so he's not frightened.
Or no,
so
he
he's
would have
not
had to roll
frightened at the
again.
end
Right?
No,
Is it the
it's
end of
just
your next turn?
They immediately become. Yeah, the end of my next turn, they become unfrightened.
Okay.
So it would have been
So yeah,
unfrightened at
he's
the end of
unfrightened. Yep, okay.
It's basically frightened until I get
That
to swing
doesn't
again, in which
change.
I get to
That doesn't change anything.
It doesn't really, but
Ooh, I want to get upset. I can tell you upset.
Well, what am the Idris doing?
I
But it
can
is a full round
dash,
of feet.
right? And get
Yeah.
to here? Okay.
Dash is an action.
Oh, shit. That means I can't attack. Alright, I'm just gonna go.
if you're able to get an angle, you could probably shoot it.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. It's the only thing I have left. There's a 23.
23 definitely hits.
Alright.
That motherfucker gets.
About
You got
fucking time I do something. 5 damage. Go ahead.
I think he's probably dead.
He is still up.
How?
How does he keep fucking?
You know what?
it
I'm honestly just proud of this thing.
This
I'm honestly
man
proud
is
of it.
running on fumes.
I'm honestly just proud of it at this point with how.
Listen, are we about to make this Nothic our Boblin?
I don't think it has the friendship. It has the friendship energy to be.
Is that the end of your turn, Idris?
I don't have anything else. You know, just for shits and giggles, I want this guy to feel extra pain, so I'm gonna run my. Oh no, that's a bonus. Oh yeah, I didn't bonus action. There, he's fucking cursed with fucking bloated agony.
All right.
Just cause I want to feel like it did something.
You did. You hit him.
All right. Yay. Mr. Wizard. Is this the action cast or the bonus action cast?
The action cast.
Hold on, I need to read something. Roll me a d10.
Really?
Yeah.
But then there's no point in.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, you know what? He's got there's too many things over there. He's not going to risk breaking his staff, so he's just going to.
Who said it's
Go back
breaking the
behind.
staff?
I assume most things like that discharge and it just is an AoE explosion.
AoE explosions don't break everything.
Frequently, it says, then you can no longer use the staff as it was supposed to.
Yeah, but normally you have to use all the charges. There's no charges to this.
Fireball.
Alright, go ahead and roll damage. Actually, don't even fucking roll damage. How do you want to do this? He's on
Is it
one.
literally one?
He's at literally one.
That's disgusting.
He had 24 hit points, got hit for 12, went down to 12. Then he got hit for 3, and then 3, and then 5.
He just walks out of the tree line, spots that this enemy's still standing, goes, "Why is it still up? Do your jobs." And then he's just gonna snap and ignite it.
Listen, man, you're supposed to be playing Jay, not Fiery.
I thought I was really getting into character there, but no, he just snapped, ignites the bitch.
This Nothic is torched in flame.
Should have just requested some glasses.
Well, this isn't good.
I mean, is it not what we expected? The guy told us.
They've been studying us. That is the reason it is not good.
We're still in initiative.
How so?
Well, I just haven't cleared it yet.
Okay.
I
just
changed
wanted
the
to make sure.
music.
Okay.
Hey, Eve, is this this little thing here? Oh fuck, I can't actually. Ping, please. Is there a body there?
Of the Nothic?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and I'm just gonna beat it with my hammer for extra discord.
I'm gonna go.
As you beat it, you realize this creature doesn't have proper bones.
Oh.
It's all cartilage.
I'm gonna spend time going to get my ball bearing that I chucked.
Make me an investigation check.
No.
It is a pretty small thing. Yeah.
And it kind of fell with a lot of force. It's not going to be difficult to find. It's not going to be easy. You find this ball bearing.
Thanks.
You find your balls.
Thanks. Oh, no, one ball. I only find the one.
The other one wasn't recovered in surgery.
I noticed that thing was able to somehow. I don't know what it was able to gather, but it was able to look into me. Gather something. Whatever energy it was, it sent it southeast of here.
I should have noted. It was heading southeast, but angled towards the ground.
Southeast down is what I should better say.
That probably means there's more of them underground.
There is no celestial, fae, or fiend or undead within 60 feet of you except for Idris.
And whatever.
And I don't think anyone else has.
Ethan,
I don't think
Infernum.
Yes.
Infernum.
This is me more confirming. Anata will say that these things definitely aren't of that makeup. They aren't celestial, fiend, or undead. So he doubts anything like the radiant damage would do more than normal. These things aren't tampered enough to have undergone that transformation.
Even still, whatever they're gathering on us, I'm going to guess that they probably also tried to get from all of us last night. If what I'm guessing with what you saw was correct, Anadal.
Thing is that Inaudible didn't notice them collecting anything from the rest of you that night, but outside of game, I didn't end up having to make that deception check. I don't know if they can take divine energy and survive? Question mark? Or if I just passed the check and didn't need to do it?
Either way, what matters is that it is entirely possible that all of them have started to gather information on us, or who knows what else.
Fringe.
We need to be careful continuing forward.
Sounds like there's a magic stool somewhere beneath ground. Perhaps underneath the fortress that we're going towards.
What direction is the fortress, Eve? Is it also in that direction?
It is. It is.
Well, we'll know. But everybody be on high alert. And if we can, though I would love to kill them fast, we must try and preserve our resources as well. We don't know what's going to be at the actual place that we are going to be reaching.
Great. Did anybody take damage?
I only took
I
3
took
points
damage.
from my temp damage.
I took 2.
I took 5.
And to be fair, that damage was taken because of me.
I thought you guys failed the save against the...
Yeah, 10
They
HP.
did, but they had temp HP.
Yeah.
10 HP, you're right.
I can heal. I can use healing hands to give 3 points of healing. So whoever needed 3.
I don't remember who needed 3. I took 2. I know Wiggly's took 5.
I took 5.
You took the most. I'm gonna give it to TK.
Okay. Chunky's dead. I can't wait for the day that TK actually dies and we make the joke of, haha, TK, Chunky's dead. And it's like, no, TK's dead.
TK's absolutely dead.
TK's
the beat that plays
dead.
at the funeral.
TK's a rug.
TK's a rug! That's fucked up.
Yes.
I was gonna say. Carry on.
But it seems to be all the creatures around here. And they have all ceased movements and turned into piles of aberrative goo as they are being crushed. Especially this one on the side. And it is personal. Is there anything anyone wishes to do?
No.
Hit a tree. I'm actually genuinely upset that I have yet to actually find out what this hammer does. 3 sessions of having it.
I know what to say. Roll 20s. Roll 20.
Roll 20's being roll 20.
We need to.
20 is a cool
Let's go
mistress.
D&D Beyond.
No.
No.
Anywhere.
Abso-fucking-lutely not.
Okay, I don't know why, but I'm gonna
Get out of here with that bullshit talk.
Because because it's run by wizards. That's the only.
I would
thing that
rather
need
go
to
get
say.
a finger removed, please.
Oh, cringe little piss baby.
I would rather get rid of all of my physical dice.
I still don't have an answer why.
It's bad, and it's run by wizards, who just released 2024 D&D, which that is a topic for another day.
Okay.
We don't talk about 2024 and how somehow they made and how somehow they've
Broken everything.
They broke everything and then and made Ranger so much worse than it already was, and it was already pretty bad.
Okay.
And they ruined paladins, but that's another story for another day. But if you all have nothing here to do, you can continue on your way towards the fortress. Or the keep.
Let's go.
And after a solid hour-ish of walking from this point on, you begin to see the ruins of an old, stone pathway going in the direction you're walking.
Do I see any that could be used for catapult?
Any that can be used for catapult? Tons.
Okay, I want to grab one and throw it at one of the 2 people that can use it and say don't miss.
The temptation to have you roll an attack roll.
That'd be evil and wicked.
Natural 20s it.
That would be the time that I fucking crit.
The one time we hit.
Alright. But as you continue forward, you begin to come and you see this large, the remains, I should say, of a large entryway. And there are stairs leading up to it, and at the bottom of the stairs, you see these 4 large statues of human soldiers, all of them in heavy armor, 2 of them bracing spears, 2 of them bracing halberds, that are currently flanking this entryway. The stone itself is a deep, deep black.
Alright. Everyone be ready. We have no idea what will be in here.
You all continue in?
Sure.
Metagamed, Noddle has a shiver as he recalls a experience of a tree walking into an undiagnosed room.
As you all enter, you enter and you see this large kind of courtyard area, cracked and broken, stone everywhere. There appear to have been walkways at one point on walls above, but those are cracked and fallen to the ground. And along the ground, you see dozens of skeletal remains of soldiers.
Womp womp.
Many of them still in decayed sets of armor and with old and rusted weapons by their side.
Wow, what happened here?
I wonder. It's almost like there was a war. And this place was a fortress.
I mean, no one ever came to clean up the bodies?
Noddle, do you sense any undead nearby?
Oh,
Aside from me.
you? Oh, okay.
So I can do this, but I believe I only have one more use of it.
If you do not
1
feel
plus
like,
charisma.
if you do not wish to try to use and save for later, then you may.
No, that's fine. I actually have a total of 4. I've used 2 for today, this morning, and then in the woods. So I can use 1 now, and I'll have 1 left. So, Noddle will close his eyes really quickly, and he'll hang his head, and he'll use Divine Sense.
You do not detect any celestial, fiend, or undead within 60 feet of you beyond Infernum.
He'll take a second then. Nearby area. Nothing of the celestial, fiendish or undead persuasion. At least no
Aside
nearby.
from me, I'm guessing.
Aside from you, within that same radius, is anything desecrated at least?
No.
Or consecrated? And it also appears that, at least nearby, it doesn't seem to be consecrated or desecrated. Boon or fall of the undead or the like.
Gotcha. Okay.
But there is, in this main courtyard, there's a massive set of broken but partially functional steel doors in the back of the courtyard, as well as a couple doorways to your left and right.
I don't know. What do you guys feel like we should check out first?
I'm okay checking either one.
Not to sound quite, I guess, mean is the word, but Melly, would it be possible to have your young boy there, Fido, enter the rooms first? It's a little easier to replace metal parts than broken limbs.
Well, if he's going to check rooms first, I'll probably go with him. If he breaks down completely, well, my entire wallet will be empty by the time I'm done fixing him, to be quite frank.
I can help.
Ethan, this might be dumb, but I'm going
We
to
can
Leroy
assist.
Jenkins it.
What are you doing?
I'm going to Leroy Jenkins.
You have to be more descriptive to this. There's too many options for you to just say that.
While they're trying to discuss, I'm just going to walk in and see what I see.
That there's multiple pathways.
There's the big collapsed doors in front of you, and there's a couple on the left and right. Not doors, but doorways. Some of them are collapsed in almost all the way, but there are some open ones.
I'll go to the closest door to me. Doorway.
Meaning I just roll for it, because there's no necessarily closest door toward you.
Oh, okay.
Okay. You head off towards the left to these two doorways. One of them, you look in, and it looks like it used to be some sort of barracks, but the bed frames are collapsed and destroyed. The mattresses are eviscerated across the room. A lot of the linens have even decayed. But in the next room over, you see in the back of the room a large kiln and a couple of rusted anvils in front of it. You seem to have found the forge.
Huh.
TK. TK.
Hey, guys, there's some stuff in here.
Idris, what? Did you just run in one of these?
Spring's gonna walk over to TK.
Yeah, I just kind of did it.
TK. What? I forgot why we came here.
You don't have the third eye. You don't have enough options.
Do you want me to tell you?
Yeah.
I also forgot.
Oh.
She'll just giggle at you.
Let's go in through this door over here, and then
Okay.
and then swing will point at
TK
one
and
of
Spring
the
are gonna
other
walk through a
doors.
random door.
That one of the other
And we're
doors.
gonna walk through the random door.
Yeah.
We're just asking to die at this point.
Says the
Yeah.
one who also just walked directly into a door.
Okay, you guys walk to the big door.
Yep. Yep.
We will get to y'all in a minute.
Okay.
But the people heading towards the forge,
I was not heading there. I was just trying
whoever's
to
there,
get an idea of where
you
this
see
was going.
as you look around the forge itself, the kiln. Plants have grown up into it and decayed and withered inside the kiln. The anvils have vines that have lashed over them and decayed as the anvils have rusted. There are chunks of metal and such laying across the ground, as well as tools you can see scattered around.
Okay. Are any of these metals, do I think, look to be something of use for Vinny and her metal pet?
You don't know what metal he's made of, so no.
Okay.
And for those who were called over and came over, you see the exact same thing.
I'll probably
I
send.
found shiny things. No, not so shiny things.
Make me an investigation check. Or perception check.
I'm probably gonna send Fido to go follow TK since Melly has noticed that TK spends a lot of time with Fido. So Fido will walk into the big door.
Vinny, roll me a d6 to see if you go to the right door. As it's all been random door.
Well, not me. I was sending Fido to follow.
Yes,
Oh,
it has all been random door.
Ah.
People just wandering around. If no one's paying attention to doors, you don't know where anyone is.
Awesome.
So, Fido walks straight across the courtyard to the doors on the right side of the courtyard.
Okay.
But if you're looking for shinies deadly, I would need a perception or investigation check.
That rock is pretty shiny.
You don't notice anything too great. There, some of the metal still has like a little bit of shine to it, like more than you would expect, but that's kind of it.
Yep.
That's all you see.
Part. I'm gonna go. I'll go back and try to find somebody else, since apparently everybody's just choosing a random.
Melly, were you doing something here?
Shit. How many people went to the forge?
I think it was just me and you.
I didn't go to the forge.
Oh, I think it was just me.
Well, I thought you followed him.
No.
I thought you went over there when he called out to you.
Oh, he called for me? Oh.
Well, he called out to people.
Oh.
And we're like, hey, there's stuff over here, and I thought you said you went over there.
No, I didn't say anything.
Oh, okay.
No, I didn't go over there.
Well, then what is everyone else doing before I get to the children?
I will go to another random door. Door number 57.
You go in the same direction Fido is heading, and there is what looks to be a storage room, but everything is destroyed. There are some like strips of very rusted and decayed iron on the ground that was probably part of the bracing for different barrels and casks and crates and stuff. There's some like dust remains of what you assume to be some type of food in the ground in places. Some skeletal remains of like rats and such that have died here.
Okay. I'll pick up some of the super rusty metal.
So you get 2 pounds of rusted iron strips.
Awesome. 2 pounds of rusted iron strips.
And if Idris had said something, there was some metal in the forge. You just don't know what.
Then I'll just grab a couple chunks. Fuck it, see if somebody can use it.
You grab some. You find some of the shinier ones, and as you pull it out, it is completely pristine. As you hold in your hand a chunk of silver.
Oh, shit. Wait, let me put that in.
Make me an investigation check real quick.
Fuck. Wish you would have said
Aww.
Yeah, this is different.
I'm so good at investigation. Oh well.
I mean, if you want to go over there and help, you can.
I will.
Go ahead and make me an investigation check.
23.
Okay. Idris has called you over and is trying to help search this for you, and you go over to help him. He has this one tiny chunk of silver in his hand. He finds some more rusted iron, and as you're looking around, you find a few more chunks of silver. You get about a pound of chunks of silver, like in broken nuggets and stuff.
Okay.
It's 20 silver's worth, but it's not silver coin. And then if you take it all, there is 4 pounds of rusted iron.
Ooh.
And as you're picking up some of the iron, you see on one of the tables, as you begin moving the iron off, there is this beautiful set of pristine tools that have magical runes along the side of them.
Oh, I'm taking those.
Make me a dex save.
Oh shit! Awesome.
You're fine. You see, as you lift these tools up, there's a rune that lights up underneath them as a tongue of fire leaps out and lashes towards you, but you duck out of the way, tools in hand.
Sick.
I was hoping it was going to be like a Thor's hammer type thing.
I should have checked before taking that, but it turned out okay. I'm going to cast. These still have runes on them, correct? Or is the runes
Yes.
gone?
These runes are carved into the side of the tool.
Then I'm going to step out and ritually cast Identify.
Okay, give me a second. Let me move this. I need to go here. Trying to make everything look nice so I can put it in loot.
So, I have to ask, isn't ritual casting like an extra 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Yes. So
I don't think we'll have the time for that.
Oh, we'll see. I will find out here in a second.
I will attempt to ritual cast Identify if I'm allowed. It's the only way I can cast Identify is ritually.
Well, you may have to worry about that later.
That depends on the raccoon and the lizard.
It depends on the children.
Depends on the children wandering into
Come on,
danger
Eve, what have
once
the children
more.
done?
We're gonna get to that in a minute.
About to die is probably.
That is what you get. It's in loot.
It's in loot. Okay.
+1
for the
spell,
children.
spell DC.
All-purpose tool.
It takes some work for you guys to get through some of the cracked rubble and stuff. It's not like squeezing through holes, spelunking shit, but it's difficult to walk through here. It's
Did you
very
say
overgrown
it's
and
difficult
collapsed.
terrain? Because I
It is-
do
it
have
is-
thingy that says I negate difficult
It
terrain.
is beyond difficult terrain.
Oh.
Hope you don't have to run through here.
Oh, amazing. I kind of hope we have to run through here. It's going to be
Most
funny.
of the time, Melly's casting this spell is you guys navigating through this as it's difficult. Both of you fall several times, not taking damage, but find some loose rubble that catches your foot or something.
We have some scraped knees.
Yeah, one of you slightly twists your ankle, not enough to where it hurts to walk, but it's just annoying.
That would be me. I do that on a regular.
But as you finally make
Not
through
on the
this
regular.
collapsed hallway, you see this gigantic hall, probably used for gatherings and such. And as with the courtyard, it is littered with the bodies of fallen soldiers. Again, still wearing their decayed and broken armor, but there are no weapons on any of these. Except there are a handful of skeletal bodies laying on the ground that have very crudely made short sword, scimitar-like weapons on the ground nearby. And you can see on the skeletons, there are runes that appear to have... They don't appear active at all.
Okay.
And as you're looking around, you see the cracked, what looked like could have been stained glass windows at some point, but the wall is completely gone, or wherever the glass was has been knocked out. At the very back of the chamber, as you make your way down, you see a circle of soldiers that are all slumped over something in the center, each in much heavier armor than the other bodies you've seen. However, the ground in a circle around them is far cleaner than any of the other area around you.
Is there
Spring,
is there a hard line where that clean starts and that?
Pretty
Or
damn
is it-
close.
Spring, maybe you stay back for this one because
Yeah.
you had an existential crisis the last time you touched something. So I'll go have a look and I'll come back and let you know.
TK, I would be very careful. I would be very careful,
I'll
TK.
be careful.
That there's a hard line there where it looks like, I don't know, some magic has, I don't know, laser etched the dirt away, and I would not step within that circle. So what,
Okay,
TK?
I'll be careful. And
Hold
she's gonna
on.
head
Can I,
towards
can,
it.
can I pick up a bone from a nearby body?
No, just trust me.
Sure.
I will hand TK a bone. Go throw the bone in the circle.
Okay. She's gonna make her way down. She's gonna lay on her stomach. And she's gonna put the bone on the ground. And she's just gonna like carefully, with like the very end of her claw, push the bone into the circle.
You push the bone in.
Giggity.
Yep.
Damn straight.
Sorry. Ugh.
Nothing happens.
Does it smell
If nothing
funny?
happens, she's gonna get up and walk in. Not that I can smell! And she'll walk in and see
As
what's
you
in
stand
the
up, make
middle.
me perception check.
Amazing. Come on, TK.
Okay.
Fuck.
Eve.
I'm gonna miss TK and Spring.
As you
Really
walk
am.
forward, you get through the cleaned area, but as you get right up to the bodies, as you step down, a circle of runes around them, light green.
I think
As you
I found
watch,
something, Spring!
as you watch the roughly 8 bodies you saw collapse skeletally on the ground with runes on them, as the runes light up and the bodies stand.
That's
As
not
these-
good.
As these skeletal soldiers now stand armed before you, as you are alone in this chamber. We're gonna end session there.
You know, Spring, you really shouldn't have gone in the circle.
Listen, nothing happened when the bone went in the circle. I thought they meant it was fine. I wanted to see what they were huddled around. That was all.
Man, where's a
Okay.
10-foot pole when you need one?
Anyways, we didn't hear me, Vinny. That session.
Yep. All right. Let me hit the stop.